I made a mistake. I had fucking chicken, dude. My ass is tired. So. Oh. Musume. Yes. Yes, affirm. But, let me get this shit sorted. How you doing? How you doing? I am God's eepiest soldier. Let me get this shit going. Musume. Ba-dum ba-da ba-dum ba-da-da ba-da-da-da bum ba-dum bum. Yeah, let me download that real quick. How you doing? How you doing? My goodness. OMG, hi. Okay. Let me get the fucking source going. Uh-huh. Where am I? Where am I? The mouse. Dude! Yo! How's it going, man? I am tired. Let me turn this down a little bit. Look at this. Alright, Haru say something. There you go. I love Haru Rara. Yeah, we're just kicking it on the computer today. Let me make it... something like that. Racing Carnival. Wow, this poster. But yeah, glad to hear you're doing good. Oh man. Misfortune, misfortune. Hell yeah. Oy. Man. Oh. I see how it is. But it's good seeing you, man. Good seeing you. I think I'm gonna play some Musume. We'll see how far I get along. Alright, new career. How many scenarios we got? Let's go gambling! Hey, Dr. Blake, welcome in. Super Creek. Alright, we have Hishiakabono. We got this one. I'm gonna have to turn the music off. Turn it down a little bit. We will be gaming. You gonna hit the hay? Man, I wish I could do that. This stream might be a little shorter than usual. We might have to do this in 2 parts, but I'm looking forward to getting Temono Cross's story started. Or I could go non-verbal and just read, but that's kind of lame too. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, go pass the fuck out. But great seeing you. What the horse doing? Let's let the computer do it. I'm kind of dumb. Okay. What's your career like, Temono Cross? Skills? Okay, you are pace, late, and alright. Most of it is pace chaser shit. Pace chaser, pace chaser, pace chaser, okay. Legacy select. Yeah, I don't care. I don't fucking care. That one. Go fast. Ooh. Alright. Let me turn off. Let me turn that off. And we can think about gaming. Deck free. Sure. Alright, but what's Legacy Sparks? Ooh. Career info. Alright. What's this one? Alright, a long, medium, long, medium, another medium. Okay. Both good aptitudes, turf, okay, good enough. Good enough. Uma Musume. Don't use quick mode. Confirm. The legacies live on. That's a lot of stamina. Ooh. I don't have it in me to do the funny voice. Oh man. Bad news. I had chicken and now I'm tired. Dreams, you know. Dreams sparkle real bright. That's what the folks say, right? My dream's not like that. See, mine's a bit more urgent. We all want to make our families nice and comfy, right? Even if we don't got the deepest pockets. Sure is cold here, huh, Tama? Yeah, but if you do this, there you go. Warm and fuzzy, right? We might have been too short on cash to hit our home, but kindness don't cost nothing. Kindness don't pay the bills either. You want to know why I run? Honestly, it's because I want to make my dreams come true. It's because I gotta make my dream come true. That's why. They're pretty cool, guy. They're pretty cool. Come on, trainer. We're signing out for the Twinkle series. I got the form right here. I got the rope right here. We're gonna hang that man. I got the foam right here. Go ahead and give it your swiggle. Yes, ma'am. Just don't hurt me. Nande are they? What the hell? Why are you acting like I'm some kind of debt collector? Although she's not prepared for it yet, Temono Cross, the only Musume I just signed a contract with, has been pushing hard to enter the Twinkle series. See, I want to win, and win some more. The way the family back home can start living the good life. I got 2 bolts of lightning for legs, and they're dying to hit the track. I can hardly stay put here. It's not that simple. Oh yeah? You sure about that? How about you get me into a scrimmage, and I can show you how serious I am. I put her down for a simple scrimmage at the training track, but... Alright, here I go. Time to blitz down the final stretch. Here comes my special move, White Lightning. The heck? There's nowhere for me to squeeze through. Damn it. Why do I always get stuck with the giants? You're blocking the way, blockheads. Out of the way. After getting totally hedged in by the bigger racers, Tomato Cross places dead last. Ah, what a shame, Tam Tam. After you tried so hard. Hey, don't want to shame me. What happened back there is criminal, I tell ya. Sticking together like mochi balls and getting in my way, they were a bunch of grannies on some kind of bargain hunt. So true. The racer is Super Creek. She's good friends with Tomato Cross and has been a very motherly disposition. Trainer, how do you think we could help Tam Tam get better at running? I think she needs to loosen up a little. Yeah. One sec. Let me turn this up a bit. There we go. But the moment I get in there, it's like I gotta lose control. All I can think about is how I gotta win, over and over again. Tomato Cross has two hurdles ahead of her. The first is her small body. She'll have to toughen up if she wants to hold her own turf. The second, which can almost be considered a strength, is her strong desire to win. Sometimes it can be a little too strong, giving her tunnel vision. If I could just run better, I'd be a real bolt out there. I'm White Lightning, you know. I'm supposed to be running free on that turf, like a bona fide thunderbolt. She knows what she wants, and if we can get her to some experience to go for raw talent, we should be able to make it happen. With that in mind. Here, this is for you, Tamono. Eh? What the? Wait, this form that I gave you, for the Twinkle series. I signed it. All you have to do is prepare you for the real deal. Whoa, you know, I had my doubts, but you really do get me, don't you? Alright, what are we sitting around here for? I'm ready to give this whole thing 100%. Right now, nobody's expecting little old me to pack a punch, but just you wait. Soon, the whole country's gonna be hearing my thunder. They certainly will. I know you just have it in you, Tam Tam. I'll be cheering you on. Let's celebrate this momentous occasion with some red bean rice. What a brave little girl you are. Hey, quit treating me like a little kid. Just because I'm small doesn't mean I'm some pipsqueak. Stop petting me. Just you wait till we're out of the track creek. Hey, quit that already. Wait, I think I have a meme for this. Yes, I have a meme for the situation. You put me right down, boy. I'm the law of this town. Right now, boy, I'm the law. Where the fuck? Where's the cat? Where's the cat? Yes. Here's the cat. Alright, now which one's the best? Open image, new tab. Save image. Lawman. Alright, and I'm bringing it OBS. Hey, what's good? I'm dying. I got low energy. Ooh. Anyways. I tell you what. Where's the law, man? I'm the law here. Law? Where's the law? The law? Where the fuck is it? I know I saved it here. Fuck. Where the fuck did I put it? Ah. That's the sound of me screaming. Ah. That's the sound of me screaming. I titled it Lawman. But I don't see it. Fuck. Oh, there it is. Put me down, partner. I'm the law. Good enough. What the hell? Zams. We zamming. Alright. Her determined battle cry echoes across the blue sky. The Twinkle series is about to be struck by a bolt of white lightning. Is ye here? That there's white lightning. I got the best shine in the south. Alright. Alright, give me some power. The Thinker. What do you got? Hell yeah. So, I will not be reading the support card events. I will only be reading Tamano Cross's story, because I'm full of this shit. I had enough of this. Hell yeah. Get happy. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, affirm. Now this is what I call energy. Let me show you. 17? Pretty good, pretty good. I think we take that. Oh, the Thinker. The double hint. I gotta take that. What do you got? Up tempo. Free hints. Ah yes, Ketamine Kid. Marvelous, yes, marvelous, yes. Hey, Train Center Academy's one hell of a school. Have you seen how stacked this place is? I just know it'll make me a star. More stamina. Get some guts. Hey, get some guts. One morning, an aquarium. Dude, Happy Meek is so cool. Hell yeah. Alright, what have we got? 19? We take that. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, baby. Yes, yes, yes! After training, we gained something. More up-tempo. Dude, we have so many hints for up-tempo. I think you gotta rest. I think you better rest. Takoyaki Classics, here I come. Fast food cheap and good. Takoyaki Big Leagues, coming for you. Huh. Good morning, trainer. Hey, guess what? I had the most awesome dream. I won a big race, and thanks to the Prime Minister, I got 90% off Takoyaki for life. Just imagine, a 300 yen serving of takoyaki would only cost me 30 yen. Talk about life-changing. Woohoo! I'm all fired up now. I'm gonna win me a whole bunch of races and make a dream come true. What the hell? Come on, let's get started. We don't got any time to waste. Oh, that's not bad. Speed. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Bravo! I recognize your insatiable pursuit of even greater speed. Continue endeavors in earnest. Tomato Cross just picked up her signature racewear for the cleaners. As she gazes down at her freshly clean clothes, she opens up a little. Man. Looking here at this outfit, really stirring up memories. I remember when my signature racewear got delivered, and I saw it for the first time. Dun-dun-dun-dun! My signature racewear is finally here. And now for the big reveal. Drumroll, please. Hey, where's the drumroll? I came out already. Sorry. Jeez, way to spoil things. You really gotta sort that out, trainer. Hey, what do you think? This outfit was tailor-made for White Lightning. Pretty cool, huh? It really suits you. Doesn't it? This fit's gonna ramp up the voltage for my heart for sure. I really want to show it off to my fam. First, I got myself in a Tricen. Now, I got my signature racewear to call my own. They're always happy to see me smiling, doing my best. One day, I'm gonna head back home a hero, and when I do, I'll be wearing this. That's a cool jacket. Now, let's get to the track and start training like a real race. What's with all the rain? Not gonna lie, the real lightning's kinda stealing my thunder. Not to mention, I just got the racewear. Should we call off training? Become the White Lightning. Become the White Lightning. Huh. I like how you think, trainer. And besides, some races happen in the pouring rain. Mud splatters are like badges of honor. That's how I like to race. Let's go, trainer. Well, am I the coolest Musume in the world, or what? I like your guts, Chief. You got guts, you got moxie. She 15 or 18. Get some more guts. One day, I bring Tomato Cross to the infirmary for a checkup. Oh, a customer, a student. Hello! I fucking hate this lady. Go away. I don't want your voodoo. Are you hurt, sick, stressed? Whatever it is, I treat it all. Who are you? Well, considering you're at the Academy Infirmary, I'd say that makes me a trusty school nurse. Yep, just your average employee. No, you're not. I guess there's no fooling you. I suppose I should start by giving you my name. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the likely savior of all Musume, the self-proclaimed legendary acupuncturist with the magic touch. The one and only Sashimi Ainshinzawa. I don't know you. This lady's This here lady's giving big red flags. Come on, trainer. Let's get out of here. Gosh, you seem worried. No matter. We've made our introduction, so lie down and let me put these needles to work. Some needles? Is that all? Sounds good to me. Not! No need to be scared. All I'm going to do is slip these extraordinary needles precisely into your chakra points. Then voila, presto, something incredible will happen. This is incredibly sketchy. Lady, I don't like you. Let me assure you, there's absolutely nothing sketchy about this at all. It's never gone anything less than perfectly. From my master? For your master? What about you? Don't fret, this is my first time, so technically, I've never failed a patient either. And it's not like I have no experience. I spent 10 years under a legendary master, fetching training. See? No worries. We gotta get out of here. Wait, where are you going? You're Tamara Cross, aren't you? The mini, but mighty. Uma Musume, otherwise known as White Lightning. You've heard of her? Heard of her, of course. I'm a big fan. That's precisely what I'm here, to give you my support. Let me help you. Just give me a chance, please. No stinking way. She sure is laying it on thick. Please, pretty please. Pretty sure? No. What should I do? Just get out of here. Look at this. Activate the strength chakra. What the fuck? This is not worth it, dude. Max energy. No. The health chakra. Max energy plus 12. This is too sketchy. I don't trust this. I don't fuck with this. Get the fuck out of here. Decline. I gotta get out of here. Hey, you there. I hope you know trespassers will be prosecuted. Yeah, I've been found out. Well, I'm out of here. Hey, stop right there. Stop right there, criminal scum. She was a weird one, huh? Hope we don't run into her again. I mean, I don't have to mess with chakra nonsense. I'm the best. Agreed. I'm curious who this Aishinzawa character really is, but there's no time ruminating on it. I ain't got time for this. The Thinker. Alright, we hit the wit. Marvelous. The Thinker. One day, as I'm passing by the park, I noticed a handful of stalls that have been set up. Inside one of them, a yakisoba dog stall, I find Tomato Cross with her head in her hands. Hey, what's going on? Oh my god. Trainer, nice timing. Do you, want one of these? She hands me a delicious looking yakisoba dog. Sure thing, but this feels a little random. Yes, it would, huh? Yep, totally get where you're coming from. You see, the lady who owns this shop and I are real tight. She used to have this bakery, and she was real good to me. She'd give me the leftover crust for free, which really helped me cut me down on my food spending. So, when I heard she was opening a yakisoba dog place, I figured I'd work the store for her to show my thanks, but I'm barely selling anything here. Wait, I can't just give up yet. I can't just give up and gripe. I gotta do something. I gotta put on my thinking cap and show off some of that Enwa style merchandising mojo. Or Naninwa. Tomato Cross stands there a while, her brow furrowed in thought. Yep. At times like this, an abacus really is your best friend. Tomato Cross quietly starts calculating using her abacus. Ingredients, utilities, one dog and that's about this much. So we need to sell around this many to keep us in the black. Oh, and we gotta keep an eye on the competition and see how they're pricing things. Alright. I'm gonna do some snooping. After a frantic but thorough lap around the other stalls... Alright. All done. Tamano Cross's new pricing scheme includes a deal offering 2 dogs for a drastically reduced price. While I was out doing recon, I noticed a lot of customers buying stuff in multiples. Some were buying for their pals, but Umu Musume tend to eat a whole lot on their own too. If we sell these dogs using a deal and reach out our target that way, I can see us making a decent profit. And now, they call in the customers. We're opening for business. Tamano Cross's booming voice echoes around the stalls, and before long, our yakisoba dog sales skyrocket. Yes, yes. Bigger smile. I'm taking out everyone. Alright. Think. Up-tempo. A medium. Junior, this is a medium. Sure, and it's raining. How much is that? 96? Sure. Deal. It's cheap. Listening to Japanese podcasts, eh? What head out? I might kinda be pint size, but up against a bunch of junior racers, the win's mine. Pat, I'll bite ya. I'll bite your wee little fingers off. You stick your fingers in my cage. Because when it comes to willpower, I'm next level. Line them up so I can knock them down. Even looking at the situation from a trainer's perspective, I can't see anyone here giving her trouble. Okie dokie, I'll talk to you after the race. Hold on a minute. There's a tiny, empty lunchbox sitting on the table. Tamano Cross must have eaten whatever was inside. Huh? What? That's just my lunchbox. It's so small, do you get nothing to eat? Come on. I don't need to give stuff of myself silly before a big race. I'll fry you. Sakuna, you forget. I am the one of the big hammer. Let me kill you. You've given me ideas for frying. If I eat too much, it'll mess with my circulation. A few bites is plenty. Get you later. Tamano Cross looks a little flustered as she heads off to the race. Wooda-hoo. Are we... Oh, we want to be a pace chaser. We are a pace chaser, get it twisted. The Thinker. The Snake Dog. Crazy. The make debut. Henshin Turf. 2000, baby. What the hell? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, horsey. We need to lock in. Long West. Flying Turkey. Alright. If you lose to an NPC, it is over. We have a skill. We have one singular skill. Alright, we're on the inside. I need to go crazy. Alright. Come on. Little Chuddy, I need to lock in. It's raining, you need to bring the thunder. White lightning. Bite me, boy. Bite me. He won't bite me. You know why? Because I got the best moonshine in the south. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I need to lock in Tamano Cross. Joe Biden. They need Balsam. Or some. That's a cool name. Hell yeah. Alright. We're gonna win this. We need to win. Oh man, I've never seen her skill. Dude, this is so cool. Hell yeah. White lightning coming through. I love moonshine. Remember, it ain't shine if you have to pay tax for it. Up tempo, that's what we're talking about. Don't give up, don't let up. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Yes, 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 yes. Alright. I'm seeing good things here. I'm seeing good things. Alright, see if we can open up that lead. Hey, hey, hey. I don't like how close they're getting. Alright, never mind. It was a trick of the camera. We are safe. Very safe, very safe. Only one and a quarter length. But a win's a win. Andare. Hey, we're a beginner. What do you say? Of course we're gonna play Make Debut. See if I can get my color to match the overall feeling too. I'll adjust my color. There we go. What the hell? I forgot to turn my Discord back on. That's how stupid I am. Alright, alright. No. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Stick around too. Where the hell is chat room? Come back to me, chat room. Yes, 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 yes. What the hell? Tabano crosses the finish line of her debut without issue. After the race, however... Yeah, what the heck? My legs, they're shaking. What's shaking? Bacon? Come on, junior level races shouldn't take this much out of me. Why do I feel so woozy? Tabano Cross. I ask her to rest a little before we reflect on today's events and formulate plans for the future. Wait, one sec, let me get situated. It's... it's not that big of a deal. I'm just a little tired, that's all. You sure it wasn't because you didn't eat enough? Well, I guess that could be the case. Why would you starve yourself before a big race? Old habits die hard. Well, I didn't think this was worth bringing up, but... I don't have that much of an appetite. Been that way since I was a kid. Hey, squirts. You two still starving, right? Here, have my share. Really? Are you sure? What? Aren't you hungry too? Nah, I'm stuffed. The next door neighbor got me some beef udon earlier. So, eat up, will ya? If you don't, you won't grow up big and strong. I always made sure the little squirts ate first, so my stomach ended up shrinking. Guess I just got used to it. Now, even if I feel like I focus... now, I even feel like I focus better on a light stomach. And I'm not sure it's something I can change overnight. Trust me, too much food spells trouble for me. From the sounds of it, she's probably tried to increase her food intake in the past, to no avail. But if we don't work on these... if we don't work on these ingrained eating habits, there's no way we'll be able to build her up to be more athletic. Don't worry about it. I might not be a foodie, but my guts are straight out of... Naniwa. Naniwa. Okay. The next place I want to take these guts is the G1. How about we try the Hopeful Stakes or something? I gotta hurry up and show the folks back home how far I've come. It's a fine aspiration, but not one we should make our first goal. What the heck not? Why the heck not? I know I can pull it off. Jeez, talk about a party pooper. Trainer, now's the time to make a push. Don't overthink it, just go with the flow. Why don't we plan for the future and prioritize building up your body? I don't want to do all that slow and steady crap. I'm good to go. It doesn't matter how bulky the other races are. I'll send them flying and make my family proud. I'm not the same racer I was before my debut. In that case, how about we try a little test tomorrow? A test, huh? Count me in. Bono? Ishi Akebono. Hey! Boing? What do you mean boing? That's a big horse. Yamano makes her grand sumo wrestling debut, and it's not long before she's knocked out of the ring by the towering Yokozuna. Ishi Akebono. That's all it took to send me flying. Now you see why building muscle is important. Yeah, so the big leagues are full of jumbo racers like her. And if that's the case, hoo boy. Alright, I get it. We can stick to low-level races for now while I bulk up, but how long is that gonna take? That's the good question. Even if we start bulking up right away, we won't see results overnight. We'll need to set a tentative end date. We'll stick with this until next spring. That'll bring us right up to Classic Triple Crown. That's ages away. Come on, let's get straight into the G1. Oh no. Fine. Next spring it is. It gives me till then to chow down. The chow downer. And so, we decide to build up our racing experience, slowly but surely, between now and next spring. Running the Junior make debut. 5,000. You got 17 turns, alright. Alright, trainer. Turn me into a winner. Sure, we can go for more stamina. Yes, yes, yes. I don't want extra training. Nah, I'm good. You gotta conserve your energy. Operation Eat Till You Drop. I need to find a way to bulk up Tamano Cross, but simply taking her to a buffet has proven ineffective at changing her light eating habits. I have no choice but to prepare food that tastes incredible. With this in mind, I call upon two of the greatest chefs at Tracen Academy for assistance. Okie dokie, I'll whip up the most buono dish I can for little Tamono. Just leave it to me. I'll make a dish with such gentle flavors that every bite will simply melt in her mouth. Super Creek is considered the best in the academy when it comes to recreating a mother's cooking, while Hishi Agabono is renowned for being the best chef at Tracen. My plan is to launch a two-pronged assault on Tamano's taste buds. Okay, Tam Tam, I've got a scrumptious little meal here for you. Here comes a choo-choo train. This'll taste super buono. Dosako dosakoi. Or dosakoi dosakoi, yes. Yeah. It looks like a real delish, alright, but am I getting pranked here or what? Why do I got Mommy Dearest and a sumo wrestler trying to stuff my face? Sad. Doesn't matter how good the food is, I can't eat it, period. This isn't about the taste. It's like trying to pour a whole bucket of water into a cup. You just can't do it. Oh, Tam Tam. So it doesn't matter how delicious the food is. This is going to be tough. My plan is a bust, and I'm left with no choice but to cook up another idea. If flavor won't fix this, then I have to approach the problem from a different angle. Hey Tamano, mind if I sat next to you? There aren't any other empty seats. Huh? Oh, what's up, City? You on your lunch break too? Yeah, sure. You can sit here. This Umumusume is Gold City. She's one of Tamano Cross's peers. She's both a Wrinkle in the Twinkle, a racer in the Twinkle series, and a model. When I explained the situation at hand, she agreed to help. Whoa, you got a lot of food there. You can eat all that without losing the model figure? I can, in fact. If I don't eat this much, I'll lose my figure. I can choose what to eat, what I eat, but I have to make sure I cover all necessary food groups. If I didn't eat enough before my races and modeling gigs, I'd struggle to get through them. Really? So, the reason you eat is so you can get through everything? Yes, I believe that fueling my body is part of my job. And my body knows it. I think that's why I have such an appetite. How can I do my best on the track and runway if I'm not in perfect form? I have to eat well to do well. Eat well to do well, huh? She's right about that. Maybe I don't want to win hard enough yet. I gotta want it from deep down inside. Then maybe. Phew, you think that did it? Thank you, Gold City. Ah, no need to thank me. I just said what I'm thinking. Besides, Tamano makes me feel better all the time. And personally, I love to repay the favor with a race. Trainer, I promise I'm going to start eating right. It might take some time, but I'll get there, bit by bit. I'm not eating right because I think I can't, but mentally just shows that I'm not taking this all seriously enough. There's some things you can't do unless you eat, and I got something I have to do. If I don't start eating as much as I can, I'll never beat City or anybody else. So, it's time to chow down. It looks like Tamano Cross's chat with Gold City has helped her understand the importance of a proper diet. Her attitude towards meals has completely changed. It's wonderful to hear you say that, Tam Tam. And don't you worry, there's plenty of leftover for seconds. I've got a great big Bono bowl of Choco. Just for you. Help yourself to the whole thing, okay? What? What's I'm supposed to do with all this food? That pile's bigger than Mount Roko. With tears in her eyes, Tomato Cross powers through their mega-sized meal. Get fatter, get fatter, get fatter! Now this is what I call energy. 15. 18. The haunts. Yummers. Some greens. Eat your goddamn vegetables. Eat your goddamn vegetables. Come on, let's get started. We don't got any time to waste. 18 again. Alright, let's get the stamina up. Today's training regimen, huh? I don't want extra training. Conserve your energy. Yes, yes, yes! Not good. Alright, you better rest. All refreshed. Morning, trainer. Yeesh, you're looking sleepy today. You gotta get up bright and early through some acrobatic aerobic exercises. Those will wake you right up. Bam, kaboom, bam, bam, bam. Sorry your Oshi graduated. Can I get 5 big booms? Boom, 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 boom. Hit. Now bend your ears back. Snap forward, back, and snap. That's pretty good. Wonderful. One day, I'm walking through a field when... Magic. Alright. How about I teach you a cool spell? Charming, huh? Let's be charming. Charming. Charmed, really, darling. Charming. Let's go for a race. Have to fame. Never mind, we're not racing. Never mind, we're not racing. The thinker. You gotta apologize. What kind of treat? What kind of treat we talking about? Alright, let me get Lone Wolf real quick. Only avoid. Okay. Give me Lone Wolf. Throw me some numbers. Recommended. Alright. Let me see what we got. Yeah! Congratulations! This one's for... Let me get the Pace Chaser one. Let's party! Hey, let's party. Ooh, friendship training. Alright. What else we got? The Thinker. Come on. What do you got? Today, Tomato Cross will be hosting a modest takoyaki party for free. Alright. Alright. Listen up. It's all in the wrist. You gotta get that snapping rhythm down. You stick the pick in like this, and turn, let them settle for a sec, and then pop them out. Last, just drizzle the secret sauce over them, and boom! You got a batch of my extra soft takoyaki. Wow, you're a genius, Tama. That I am. If it's takoyaki you're after, I'm number one. Thank you. I want to make this takoyaki for me. I want you to make this takoyaki for me every morning. Whoa, that's quite a tall order you're making there. Jeez, it's takoyaki, not your mama's miso soup. I guess that goes to show how impressed he is. Still, I'm happy that you're happy, and you, trainer. You haven't had one yet. Come on, eat up. They're piping hot in the middle, so you watch you don't burn your tongue. Here goes nothing. Oh, it's hot. Man, I just told you to watch out. Here, have some ice water. Man, not you too. Oh, I'm fine. I was just surprised. It's just so fluffy and gooey. The juices have such a wonderful aroma. So this is how authentic takoyaki tastes. Flavor like this isn't easy to come by, huh? Now try one with some cod roe. Cod roe mayo. I will. I could eat 100 of these. And she does. Done and done. You really are a bottomless pit. You know that. They're just so delicious. I can't stop. I think I have enough space for 1,000 more. My arm's gonna fall off, but hey, I'm glad to hear that you like him so much. Cross is busily cooking away, but I haven't seen her eat a single takoyaki herself. Why don't you have some too? Huh? Nah, don't worry about me. I'm having fun just making them. Good food tastes best when it's shared with everyone. I'll just give you a couple of mine. Here you go. Ugh. I'm good, honest. Besides, it's hard to see you take up your offer when you look so torn up about sharing them. I can't let you go hungry. Take the plate. Oh no. The takoyaki start rolling off the plate. Can't let them go to waste. I'll save them. Guts, wit, or speed and power. We can't let them go to waste. Just what I was thinking. Hup. Snagged it, yep. There's no beating my takoyaki. Thank goodness. A little takoyaki goes a long way, and I'm not letting a single morsel of food go to waste. Agreed. Tama might have beaten me this time, but the next ball is mine. Oh, that's so. Well, looks like we got a race on the table here, but I'll warn you, if we're doing this, I'm winning. Wait, why don't we just eat them normally? The Cross's baffled cry echoes across the room. I'm counting on you. 19. Okay. What kind of races do we got? Mile. A mile. Lock in. What do we got? Let's do some more stamina training. Today's training regimen. Marvelous. Alright, what do we got? 19? That's not bad. I'll take it. You need to conserve your energy. Reporter's duty. Man. Okay, what do we got? Go racing. G3. How many fans? Okay, medium right. Sure. Just love the feeling of the gate before a race. Just like I got struck by lightning. Feeling nervous? Well, yeah, but these nerves are just good enough to spice things up. You can't brute force your way to victory. You gotta win the race with a level head. I know you got this. You bet I do. You keep your expectations high today. Sit tight, and see you later. Able to see what white lightning can really do. Alright, what do we got? The Thinker. Let's see it. Hell yeah. Yes, I nabbed first place. Did you see me blasting down that last stretch? You just got a taste of what White Lightning's true power. It was great. You bet I was. I'm feeling awesome right now. This calls for some celebrating. What do you want to eat? It's on me. What? Really? I can choose anything? I'm not gonna hold back, so you better prep your wallet. First, I'm gonna have some okonomiyaki. Then, it's some takoyaki time. Afterwards, I'm gonna have some udon. Wait a sec. That's what I always get. Well, no need to let go overboard. Let's just have some fun. Yes, yes, yes. A dream dance. Ooh. Damn, that's pretty cool. That'd be crazy if it hit. It hit. The power of a big sister. Okay. Go to bed. Morning, trainer. This can't be real. This simple exercise routine that makes you taller. And it only takes 30 seconds a day. I gotta test it out. Okay, I got the first part down. Get ready for tall Tama. The first, pose supports your body so you can stretch your back out. Next, you gotta strut like a model, showing up the legs on a runway. And lastly, a big smile, because you're a bigger person than the little things worrying about you. But is this stuff really gonna make me taller? Where's the logic? Still, I can feel muscles I don't use much getting a workout. Maybe these poses really are having an effect. Okay, time for part 2. Although Tamino Cross fails to grow an inch, even after making the exercises a daily habit, she still learns a lot. Hey, I'm still stuck at the same height. With the turn of the year, Tamino Cross enters her classic year. Happy New Year, trainer! Here's to another year with you. Happy New Year. Here to say though, it's lonely being way out here on New Year's instead of being home with my family. But I'm not packing my bags just yet. I can't. Not until I get some big wins to bring back with me. These 2 years are gonna be our time to shine. I'm counting on you, trainer. You got it. We renew the promise we made to each other. Our Twinkle Series takedown is really going to ramp up this year. Besides, even when I can't be there with them, I can at least call everyone. I have to give Mom a ring later, before I go crazy. I may not be your mother, but I'd be more than happy to be your mommy. What? Creek, you're here too? Well, yes, I'm here to welcome everyone in the new year. Tam Tam, trainer, let's all have a wonderful 12 months. This year will be a very special one for me too, you see? How come? Well, because I'm considering entering the Twinkle series this autumn. I'm not quite ready to be running with you yet, Tam Tam, but with enough effort, I think I can get there. Whoa, for real? You're gonna debut too? That's some nice news to be taking off the new year with. Which reminds me, I'm pretty sure you know who's gonna debut too. Things are gonna get lively. We'll be seeing more and more juniors debut this year. The lineup's definitely about to change in a big way. I'm curious to hear what both of your New Year's resolutions are. Let's see. Well, if I had to say, I think my New Year's resolution would be to spoil Tam Tam. You want to do what? That's the wishy-washiest resolution I've ever heard. Come on, make it something like you're gonna win. Oh, alright. Let's go with that then. What's your New Year's resolution, Tamano Cross? Do I even gotta ask? Or do you even gotta ask? I gotta make everyone back home extra happy. Oh? But that's been your goal for a while, hasn't it? You mentioned it a fair few times last year as well. Well, yeah. It's more of an ongoing goal than a resolution, huh? Yeah, why not make this New Year's one something fun and easy? I don't want her burning herself out, working too hard. Hopefully she'll take the suggestion. Yeah, you might be right, trainer. If I can't have a little fun at New Year's, when can you? Now what would be a fun thing to do this year? Skill points, energy. Yo, how about a takoyaki party? Another one. Now you're talking. Alright, okay. Who's up for a takoyaki bash? Let's all meet up at Trainer's Place in 20. I'll bring the grill. Or grill up a storm. Nice. The color's looking good. Another minute on the grill, and they'll be good to go. Tam Tam, I didn't see you put any octopus inside the takoyaki. Are they supposed to be like that? Yep. Nothing wrong with regular takoyaki, but I figured I'd shake things up with the fillings this time. Just trust me, yeah? These are my special octopus-free takoyaki. I swear, you're gonna dig 'em. Yo! Welcome in, Project. How you doing, hey? I take a bite of the fluffy little ball and find a wonderful burst of flavor waiting inside. Enjoying the food together, the three of us have a relaxing New Year's. We're playing Tamano Cross's storyline. This is gonna be one fast horsey. The White Lightning. Bite me, boy. Bite me. He don't bite me because he's afraid. Ooh, that's pretty good. I like that. So he wants to play Goo Goo Babies. Dude, Super Creek's pretty cool. Yutaka. Ah, Take. And Taki Baby Tom. Hell yeah. That's what you want to see. So, what did we learn? Straightaway acceleration, 3 hints. I'll take it. Bravo. I've recognized your insatiable pursuit for ever greater speed. See that you continue your endeavors in earnest. Do you want to do extra training? Yeah, sure. Do some extra training. Let's work hard to meet their expectations. Just what I wanted to hear. Okay, I'm off to run. I'm gonna train up and show the squirts back home. Oh, hell yeah. Good job, Saribot. I'm gonna train up and show the squirts back home how I look in first place. Tamano Cross pulls out all the stops as she keeps training hard. God damn it. What the hell? Whoa. Alright, that's not worth it, really. His words, not mine. Okay, okay. Wife material. They were laying down the groundwork. Oh, hell yeah. The bow crooked. No. Alright, we got concentration. Another one. Another one. Tell you what, I'll take it. Dude, choosing Super Creek over any other horse. That's what's up. One day, as I'm heading towards the school gates... Ooh. Alright, what do we got? 20? We can get our friendship up with Ancient Flash. Alright, we're doing it. Monocross and I have already finished the day's entire training schedule. More training? Yeah, okay. The date Monocross and I agreed upon has finally arrived. We stuck to our plan to build her body up before the Spring Classics. I can still eat a little more. Tamano has managed to build up a healthy appetite, and as a result... God damn! There's more where that came from. Let me show you what these legs can do. That's a tough horse. Huh. Like taking candy from a baby. Her body has undergone some major developments. It's safe to say she's built up the bare minimum amount of strength an athlete needs. Take a look, trainer. Talk about growth. I'm good to start racing this year, right? Omamusume! Do you know the Classic Triple Crown and the Senior Triple Crown? I think I only know about the Classics. I'm good to start racing this year, right? I've been seeing it in my dreams, you know. Half off sale to the bargain bin. What, you think I'd fall for that? I know all the upcoming sales around here. You're not fooling me. I'm talking about the Classic Triple Crown. Get it twisted. I'm not the type to get caught up in the razzle-dazzle of it all, and I'm not gonna tell you it's my dream to win the Triple Crown or anything, but it sure would be nice to have something to show the people, even the tykes back home, you know about the Classic Triple Crown. I want to tell them that their big sis managed to bag herself that same crown. I understand. I don't think we should set that bar so high. Are you saying my body's not there yet? You gotta be stronger. Can you do me this one favor? Come on, please. Serious. Giving Tamano Cross the okay now would be the same as throwing her future away. The Classic Triple Crowns, that's right. So how long is it gonna be? How long are we gonna do the wait before we take on the big dogs? I had to make an objective estimate based on our current progress. 1 more year. What? You're saying I gotta spend my whole classic year waiting around? Alright, fine. To my surprise, Tamano Cross readily agrees to the plan, but I can see from the look in her eyes she's beyond frustrated. The Tenno Show? Ah, the Spring Tenno Show, I see. The Tenno Show Autumn and then the Japan Cup. Interesting. I guess that shows ya. I guess that's just how it is at Tracing Academy. Talented runners from all over the country gather here after all. I don't like the other students. I never took any special classes. No way my folks could afford that. It's not easy trying to make it big in a world so different from your own. But don't you dare think I'm gonna let anyone tell me I can't. I come from rock bottom, so trust me, I'm used to looking towards the top. And I'm not the only one struggling in this new world. There's plenty like me. Some of them are fresh out of the boonies, but they're still dreaming big just like me. I'm not losing to nobody. Not to the competition, not to society. Dude, you won all the Triple Crown races? Hell yeah. Not to society, bottom text, and not even to myself. Having listened, bro. Don't get me wrong, I'm pissed. But I'm gonna hold it in. I'm gonna hold in the piss. And for now, that way, come this time next year, I can let it all out. That's a big pisser. And the ball's in your court, trainer. Make me a plan that'll turn me into a legend. Can do. After some thinking, I come up with a grand strategy. Alright, we're gonna load up a whole bunch of greater races. The experience you'll get from them will balance out any struggles. I get you. If I can push through the rest of the pack with sheer guts, getting to the top 3 shouldn't be that tough. Alright, let's go with that then. But this plan better work. With Tamanacross's approval, we settle on our new strategy. What the hell? Hiya, Dad. What's up? Yeah, things are going well. Yeah, same old, same old. Got my nose to the grindstone. Unlike those stubborn merchants in Ningwa, I'm not budging until I'm not budging until I get what I came here for. I'm not sure I got any big news for you this year, but next year, I'll be there. I'm gonna run in the race. I'm gonna run in that race. Love you, Dad. Anyways, how are things? Mom? What about her? Something happened? Nothing serious if you say so. When she's looking tired, I want you to be there for her. Just watch some TV together or something. Speaking of which, the greater races should be on TV. And what do you know? Maybe seeing me will help you two finally relax.
Baba Booey.
What the hell? Cosmic Otaku, welcome in! Oh my goodness, let me shut you out. Thank you for the goddamn raid. How you doing? How you doing? I am playing some Uma Musume. Tamanacross has an Osakan accent, and she's been written out with a country accent. So I am butchering it. I am butchering that chicken. But, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream, dude. Just make sure you don't work hard, okay? I'll do the same. Alright now. Bye now. We need to place further higher in 4 greater races. With that goal in mind, it's time to aim for the skies. Gotta place 4 or higher in greater races. Or the hell? In G3 or above. One day I'm called to the director's office. Umas really did conquer the world, eh? I think so. Alright, we're only reading Tamanacross's story because I am Eevee. Yes, yes, yes! Alright, we got 20 turns. Easy peasy. Alright, what kind of races are there? That's a mile, medium. Okay. We gotta get to training. We could use some more guts. 4 times. Oh, hey, inspiration. Huh? Is someone calling me? I don't see anyone, though. That's weird. Was it you calling me out just now? The 3 goddesses? Like that's possible. Their mouths are sealed shut. Alright, what do we got? Gold? What the hell? What the heck? I'm feeling super powerful all of a sudden. Have the goddess been watching over me this whole time? And not just when I'm cracking jokes, but when I've been running too. I'll put in tons of effort to thank you, so keep your eyes on the new Mega White Lightning. Kerchow. Dude, my dog's going crazy. Man, small dogs are really cute. But man. Alright, I don't think we're ready for the G1. Not yet. Not yet. We're not ready for the G1. Alright, let's get some hints. Friendship training. What do you learn? More speed and more power? We'll take it. That dog's going crazy. What the hell? Alright. G2, recommended. They're all G2 races. Medium and left. Both medium and left. Alright, what kind of skills we got? Corner depth. Skill turning. Trajectory acceleration. Sure. We do need some gold skills. So let me see. Hydrate, Thunderbolt Step. We will get straightaway acceleration. It's on sale. Alright. Let's see it. Let's see it. Yeah! 6th length. Not even close. Ah, man. Little dogs, they're so much fun. What is she going on about? Alright. I'm gonna have to check out that dog. See what the hell it's doing. Oh, man. Is she quiet down? I think she has. Tomato Cross enters scrimmage after scrimmage, working hard to refine the lightning within. Dash. Alright, I'm on their tails. Now, I just gotta wait till the timing's just right. Now! Good. Her racing style is slowly starting to take form. When one day... Oh, hey, what's up, Squirt? Anything new? Huh? What you crying for? Come on, calm down now. So what's going on? Mom's not moving, and she looks different from when she's sleeping. Where's Dad? If you can't reach him, call an ambulance, or find a grown-up. We cancel the day's training and anxiously wait for more news from our family. Trainer, sorry about training today. Never mind that. How's your mom? She said she's feeling stable enough. Apparently, her stomach was twitching and turning. The doctor said she's gonna be fine, but I wonder, you know. It's not gonna get worse, right? If the doc said she'll be fine, she'll be fine. I do my best to reassure her. If her mom's condition is stabilized, there shouldn't be anything to worry about. I'm more worried about Tomato Cross. I've never seen her eyes look so anxious, so vulnerable. Along with the rest of her family, Tomato Cross's mother means the world to her. 2 days later, on the day of the scrimmage. I wonder how Mom's doing. She's probably napping about now. I can't keep worrying like this. Focus. Focus. No. When did they get me surrounded? Gotta get your head back in the game, you dummy. Ah, an opening. Time to put the pedal in the metal. Whoa, 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 watch out. Huh? What the hell? Yeah! Tomato Cross! It all happens in an instant. The Umusume and Tomato Cross crash into one another, taking her down with them as they fall head over heels. Perhaps if Tomato Cross was completely focused on the race, she could have swerved out of the way. However... Wee-woo! The other trainers and I spring into action and get all the racers to medical attention. Luckily, no one had any serious physical injuries, but that same can't be said of their spirits. Tomato Cross herself was hit hard. After being given the green light to talk to her, I rush over to check that she's okay. Gah! Stop it! Don't come near me! Tomato? Huh. It's you, trainer. Sorry about that. Hey, race. It's over now, right? All those bodies crashing into each other so fast. Look, I think I need some space for a while. Sorry. I'm told she has full body conscious. I'm told she has full body contusions. Basically, she took a beating and she got bruises to show for it. It'll take some time for her to recover. But the body's not the only thing that got bruised. There's my chance. I gotta go. Gotta go now. Sorry. I really am, trainer. I knew I had to go. I knew I needed to make that push. I knew, but I couldn't move. My legs just wouldn't budge, so I ended up taking the long way around. But that slowed me down too much. I knew I wasn't gonna make it, but then I remembered what happened before. The accident, right? Yeah. It's not like that kind of thing happens often, but, you know, my legs won't budge, no matter how much I scream at them to freaking move. The collision has stricken fear into their heart, and has reduced the lightning she had once boasted to a humble spark. No doubt her worries regarding her family are just what distracted Tamano Cross. Her judgment was delayed by a moment, but the lasting consequences are bearing heavy down on her. At this rate, every race she enters for a time being is going to wear away more and more of her energy. No good. No good. I like gambling. Let's gamble. Yes, yes, yes! What do you gain? Ramp up. Marvelous. Hey, come here a sec. We gotta talk. What are you playing at, my juniors, huh? Sweet talking him all that? Serious Symboli? The hell are you going on about? Don't play dance with me. I got the proof right here. I know you've been playing hooky lately. Got these juniors worried, but I'm about. But when I asked about what was troubling them, Mamo, it's you that's to be an outlaw, right? Doing the training at the set time, that's all it takes to win, we've got no trouble. What the hell? Once I got to the bottom of things, I found out that they kind of learned that behavior from watching you. Don't put this on me. It's you that didn't mentor them properly. Nah, this is on you for setting a bad example. They won't listen to a word I say. Now go tell them ditching isn't cool. I might consider it, depending on how well you beg. Why you? Who's asking for a favor again? If you want something, you've at least got to ask for it nicely. Yeah, whatever. I don't gotta win you over. I'd be better off getting the student council for help. I know Rudolph will be happy to hear me out. She'd definitely come up with a better solution than you. Hey, wait. Huh? What's wrong? Change your mind? If you're looking at having her come over here to negotiate, that changes things. Let's settle this contest. If you win, I'll tell your junior buddies to behave. I'm by me. Not like I plan on losing. So, how we doing this? Race? Anything you name it, I'm game. As am I. Hey you, yes, the trainer. Give us something to work with. Pressure to come up with an idea. The first thing that comes to mind is rock, paper, scissors. A stunt showdown. Bust a move. Let's bust a move. A contest to see who can keep doing stunts the longest. Works for me, but are you game serious? Stunts, you say? The moment I start to wonder if Symboli has moved closer to Tamano Cross. What the hell? What? She performs a clean roundhouse kick over Tamano Cross's head. Don't get all frightened, just a stunt. As if. Just watch, I can do a kick just like that easy. You'll never be able to get a leg over my head. I win, simple as that. I can too, get back here. Well, the contest doesn't quite go as planned. Apparently, Tamano Cross's juniors end up reverting to their usual polite selves. Your energy. Alright, I need you to rest. 70. Summer camp. Get it together. Get it together. Alright, what do we got? G free. Alright, alright. Narukinen. Yeah! Ahead? Ahead? Man, what a relief. Congratulations. Right. I won. Hey, let's celebrate. Yeah, let's go out and make some noise. Maybe that'll help me relax. What's wrong? Why do I need to relax? I won, so why do I feel so tense? Sorry, trainer. Party's gonna have to wait. Don't you worry. I'll be ready to celebrate in no time. No way I'm gonna stay a party pooper forever. Yeah, next time I'll be ready, for sure. Final Cross vows that one day she'll be able to celebrate her victory with all her heart. $25. $25, huh? I think we better rest. Oh no, not the sauce. The nightmare. Summer camp. Summer camp season has arrived. We're currently riding the bus. Sorry for worrying you before, trainer. Mom's doing good now. Man, you know, she loves melons, so I sent one, hoping it'd perk her up, and apparently she scoffed it down in one go. All's well that ends well, I guess. Well, Tomono Cross's mother back home seems to be doing fine. Geez, this highway sure is busy. Our bus is surrounded by cars. What if we get into some kind of accident or something? Tomono Cross reflexively reaches for my arm and grips it tight. I wouldn't think too much if I'd been another Uma Musume, but having someone as tough as Tomono Cross clinging to me for support. Oh, trainer. Sorry about that. I'm good. I'm good. That's definitely not true. There's only one thing I can do in a situation like this. This summer, let's sort it out once and for all. Yeah, we've gotta. The accident was just that, an unfortunate accident, but that's not going to assuage Tomono Cross's anxieties. We need to address her feelings properly. The trainer... 18, 24... Japan Derby. The Derby? Alright, that's a medium. Let's go racing! Yeah! Man. Let's celebrate. 26, 25. Alright, do some thinking. $26, $40. The thinker. I know I've got to practice, but still, I don't want anyone seeing me all weak like this. She needs to get reacclimated with racing in a pack, but she's struggling to bring herself to run with a partner. What the hell? I know I gotta run with somebody, but if I look weak in front of them, I'm done for. I'd never live it down. I'd be the laughingstock of the academy, of the whole racing scene. The media, the fans, would tear me apart. She won't budge. Her thorny upbringing has left some real scars. But we're not out of options. We just have to find some runners who won't take advantage of her weakness. Hello there, Tam Tam. I'm looking for a partner run. Creek, sorry to drag y'all. all the way here, but yeah, I know I can trust you. But trainer, you want to help Tam Tam learn to hold her own in a pack, don't you? I don't think I'll be very much help on my own. We need at least one more person if we're going to practice facing or fencing Tam Tam in. She's right, but I don't know a single other student at Trainsen who's as kind and gentle as Super Creek. If only we had one more person, just one more. Could I join you? You're about to do a partner run, right? I'm just looking for someone to race. Ogiri? Why, Ogiri? Ogiri Cap, a student who transferred to the central racing scene from the regional races, is also known for her voracious appetite. She and Tamino Cross share a dorm room, and I heard they get along, but the question is, will Tamino Cross let her join? I have been doing great in my scrimmages lately. The competition keeps forcing me to the far outside. If I don't step up my performance, I won't make a dent in the Twinkle series. I could just go back to my hometown empty-handed, but I don't want that this summer, if I can just... Ogiri, so you've been having troubles too. Tamino Cross looks straight into Ogiri's Cap's eyes. Ogiri, let's do this. We're doing this. Let's go on a partner run, the three of us. You, me, and Creek. You letting me join? Of course I'm letting you join. We both got something we gotta do. This is no time to be standing still. No doubt about it. We're gonna find a way to smash through the walls in front of us. And so, the three-person partner running session begins. Right. Ogiri Cap and Super Creek sprint ahead first, as Tamino Cross waits, eyes on Ogiri Cap. I see. Huh? What's with that form? Trainer, don't you think her body looks a little low? Now that you mention it. A low center of gravity is a trait shared by many successful runners. If that's how Ogiri Cap runs, then she has a lot of promise. I've seen that type of running before someplace. Wait, I know. It's like that big old pooch at the park. Pooch? Yeah, I used to take my siblings to the park, and sometimes I'd see this massive dog. Big dog. Whoa, jeez. The owner must be real moneybags. Hey, quit that. That pooch used to come jumping all over me. He'd get down low and pounce, like bam. And it knocked me down, like being a bowling pin each time. Seeing Ogiri like that brings me back. Ogiri doesn't get as low, but she went all the way. Yep. Tam Tam, what are you doing? Sitting here breathing, Tamino Cross stoops down, lowering her short frame even further. Now try dashing just like that. Yeah. You think this'll work, trainer? I don't know. It checks out. The lower she is, the shorter the fall. If we take the pack head-on with this running form... Ogiri, Creek, let's get this trio run started. The three runners vie ferociously for the lead. Will Tamino Cross's new running form make a difference? Whoa, this is new. I'm holding out. I got this. Nothing's toppling me over. I might be sandwiched in, but my legs aren't trembling. Oh my, Tam Tam. The results are as clear as day. Tamino Cross is running in a partner race without any fear. However, you're not getting away from me, Tama. There. It's not easy staying low this long. Gotta find my second wind. Tamino Cross has no choice but to drop back. The combination of her lingering fear and her exhaustion of maintaining a low running position are keeping her from overcoming her physical disadvantage. A new running form ain't gonna cut it. I need something else too. Just one more thing should do it. One more. Seeing Tamino Cross struggle, I carefully consider our situation. I feel like we're forgetting something important. We need to hold our ground in the running crowd, that's for sure. But that's not the reason we're running. Our end goal is to win. For her small stature, there's no need for her to be jostling up against the competition for long. You're white lightning. White lightning. Yeah, that's right. My secret weapon. It's coming in like a flash of light. I don't gotta fight all the other racers. If I can zoom right past them, problem solved. Maintaining her low posture, Tomato Cross opens up a considerable gap before launching into her pursuit, like an arrow being drawn back before it flies. Hunch down, gather energy, then blow past all of them, and seize with the flash. Check out the new and improved White Lightning. Following the race, everyone is left at a loss for words. It's as if nobody can believe what they just saw. Race me. Trainer, Tama's running now. The testament to the sheer strength in her legs. Thanks, you two, and thanks, trainer. I know what to do now. Yes, yes, yes. This ain't me running away from danger. This is me finding a new path to getting stronger. I'll outstrip everyone and blast ahead. I'm gonna train like crazy this summer. By the end of the season, my new form's gonna be second nature. I'm never gonna stay put again, trainer. Give me all you got. No sweat. The murky clouds that formed after the accident finally clear up, and white lightning crackles anew. And it's thanks to Tomato Cross's latent potential and creativity. Alright, what do we got? 26. 28. I'll take 28. It's the last day of a productive summer camp, and Tomato Cross has poured countless hours into perfecting her new running form. What do you think, trainer? My new form's starting to shape up real nice. We've nearly mastered it. All I gotta do now is toughen up my lower body. Is there any way we can speed up that process? The growth will come naturally. Naturally? Jeez, talk about a cruel world. Well, you're still a child, Tam Tam. Yeah, she is. I see a lot of Tomei's nephew in her. Whoa, hold on a sec. I don't want to be treated like some kid by a couple of runners still in their junior year. What the hell? Minecraft. I am placing blocks and shit 'cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Oh, Minecraft. Ba-dum-bum. And come now, I'm just her nephew, huh? You could have just said niece, you know. What? Tomei has a niece? I had no clue. Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. And with that comeback, our fun-filled time at summer camp comes to an end. Anywho, how you been, Ogiri? Did you solve that random problem you had? Yeah, my cornering's got a lot better, and I'll keep working on it little by little, once I've debuted in the Twinkle series. I'm nowhere near your level, Tama, but I'll keep trying. Oh, you crashed an Minecraft server. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Gotcha. It might sound uppity coming from someone who was just begging you to help, but you got this in the bag. I know you overcome any obstacles like I did. Thanks, Tama. Well, in my case, there's still much to be done, but that won't stop me from trying. And one day, I'd really love for the three of us to run together again, just like we did this summer. Hopefully, at a race course. Yeah, the three of us will make it one day. It'll be up to them to make their dreams a reality. Their hopeful promise fades away into the summer's evening sky. Well, I don't know what the future holds, but I better start by setting an example for my juniors. Keep your eyes peeled this fall, because White Lightning's new and improved, and she's ready to bring the thunder. What the dog doing? Alright, what do you got? 25? 25 goes kind of crazy. Do we have any races? Yeah, sure, let's do this one. See? God damn. Congratulations. Dance lesson. Bust a move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Heaven and hell. Trainer, what do you think of my dance? Looking good. Who you calling a little? But I guess you could say that by the way I pick up on stuff so quick. It's kind of like magic. I can see the fans going wild at my next winning concert just like that. Just like last time. But I'm not satisfied with the show I've been putting on. I need something a little more fiery to bring a oomph, a peppery kick, like what you get with a red ginger. Power or wit? Let's get some power. Why not incorporate some acrobatics? Huh. Oh, I like that. And I can pull it off easy. I mean, how hard is it to moonsault? Alright, don't go blinking or nothing. With that boast, Tomato Cross breaks into a run. Ouch! Only to crash into a wall. I can't keep myself out from bursting from laughing. Hey, what are you laughing at, huh? But, I guess I did get a laugh out of you. Yes, yes, yes! Big power. What do you learn? Dodging danger. Free hints? We'll take it. 20. You need to rest. Morning, trainer. Yeesh, you're looking sleepy old today. What the hell? The tweaker. 35. I take that. I take that deal. You take that deal? I take that goddamn deal. Today's training was fantastic. Such magnificent use. Damn, she's a fan. $35. I like that. What kind of races? Queen Elizabeth. We need to make a star Uma Musume. Admirable. I cannot be really proud of her. Don't worry about it. Very cute. Take a step. Alright, what else? Japan Cup. Japan Cup. A G1. Where's the Japan Cup? I'm gonna key in. Alright, these are all medium, medium, medium. This one coming up is a long. These two are coming up are long. Okay. So we need some long skills. What kind of skills we got? Concentration, focus, ramp up. Okay. Slightly decrease fatigue. Hydrate. Recover endurance mid-race. Tackle tweak. Position in the back. Dodging danger. Front runner, no. Thunderbolt stab. Late surger. Puncturous haste, nah. Okay, we'll take ramp up. And we'll take Pure Heart. Sure. Alright, we'll take those skills. What else we got? You need to rest. I'll tell you what. We're gonna try the Tokyo Turf. We'll see what we do. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. What the hell? My horse. My pony. My horse. Yes, I nabbed first place. You see me blast down the lights, that stretch? You were great. What do you want to eat? Dude, you're paying it forwards. Alright, what strat do we adapt? I think we already have that one. Get better soon. Hell yeah. What do we got? 35, 18. Go to bed. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, I need you to fix my goddamn horse. Along. Recommended. Akiyama turf. And Rochelle. I need my horse to be fixed. Okay, fine, we can try this one. I just love the feeling. Nah, we're fine, we're fine. Tell you what, watch this one. We'll watch this race get it twisted. Lone Wolf. Alright, let's see this horsey win. What do you mean rushed? No-oh. No-oh. I need to go crazy. Straight away acceleration. Come on. Come on, horsey. Come on, horsey. You got this. You gotta go horse crazy, alright? Unleash the white lightning. Final corner. Round in the final corner. Level 1, baby. Oh, shit. Kill, kill, kill. Damn, that's one fast horse. Where's my cursor? Where the hell's my cursor? Gold ship. Stay the hell away from the gold ship. You stay the hell away. What the hell? Free. Ancient Flash. Hell yeah. Alright, good shit. A commotion at the carrot farm. Oh no. Yawn. No, no, no. Alright. It's looking about time, trainer. This year is about making it happen for sure. Ever since my debut 2 years ago, I've been lying low and waiting while I toughen up my body. But I'm done waiting. I got plenty power stored up and it's cackling. Crackling way inside, like some backing puffs. I gotta hit the turf and let this energy fly. Time to show them what white lightning can do. And then, I'll use all this winnings to make my family happy and shower them anything they've ever wanted. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, you and me. We're gonna make this a reality. Now, let's get some prayers in. Our hands pressed together, the two of us pray for success. We finish our shrine visit and stroll around the town. You know, it'd be nice to spend a little something, or send a little something home now, you know, just to start the year right. How about we splurge and get him a nice house? Our budget won't cover that. Too much, but I want to send him something fancy. Problem is, I'm bad at picking presents, let alone fancy schmancy stuff. What do you think will be good, trainer? Did you choose something for my folks back home? And so, I'm tasked with finding a gift that would be the best present for Tomato Cross's family. A photo to show your growth. This is all for the Taco Bell. Yeah! Get a photo. Showing my growth? How's that supposed to work? You want me to stand on my tippy toes or something? No, I mean a photo that shows how far you've come. Oh, so that's what you meant. A pic to show my growth as a runner could chew him up. Come on, let's go find some place to snap pics. No! Tomato Cross and I check out several places. Insert to the right backdrop. Oh, student council's office. I bet we can get a couple nice shots here. Let's go, just before bed! How's this? I mean, when it comes down to gags, my zingers beat Rudolph's puns any day of the week. What are we doing here at a haunted house? I'm coming down with a bad case of the jelly legs already. But wait, I'm not the me I used to be. Okay, time to break out the pearly whites. We take several shots, progress shots here and there, and by the time we put the camera away, it looks like Tomato Cross is feeling quite proud of herself. Go to the hospital. 23? Yeah, it's not worth it. Go to the hospital. We're cured. One evening, Tomato Cross and I are strolling through the shopping district, munching on croquets when... Huh? What's going on over there? They got a huge crowd. Step right up, try your luck with a New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2. First prize winner gets a deluxe hamper. Yeah, we've been through this. Who you calling little girl? I'm not some kiddo. Little girl in the back, can I give a spring? Seriously though, mister, you got some guts calling on me. I hope your jaw's ready to hit the floor, because I'm taking every prize you got. If they got one ticket. What? Just one? Well, whatever. Let's have the best prize and put some tears in this raffle fellow's eyes. Come on, trainer. Let's do it. We pull the lever together and spin the tumbler at lightning speed. A small plastic ball drops into the tumbler's opening. We got a second prize winner. It's your lucky day. You're going home with a bushel of carrots. Whoa, all these carrots for us? Now that's what I'm talking about. This portion's huge. It's freaking mountain size, and by mountain size is one of my favorite words. Is it? Yep, right up there with half off and bargain. Okay, so I'm thinking we split them and send them half to my fam. I'll write them a little note, like check out what I won. They'll love it. Why not send a photo to go with the letter? Oh yeah, nice idea. Yeah, nice idea. Alright, headle up and bust at your pearly whites. Tomato Cross throws up a peace sign in front of the carrots. I later find that her siblings love the photo. Yes, yes. Alright, trainer, let's start planning our next steps right away. Tomato Cross has found success in a number of graded races and is now ready to progress for her next goal. Tell me straight, my body. Is it good enough to the big leagues yet? Am I ready for the G1 races? We just did one. Alright, starting today, nobody's looking down on me. It's payback time, and I'm collecting with interest. This year, I'm gonna win, and win some more. Alright, trainer, there's just one race I really want to run in. I just have to be there. The Spring Tenno Show. My dad always says... Yep, there's no race that better represents the G1 than the Spring Tenno Show. The Derby's nice and all, but against the Spring Tenno Show, no contest. The race has been going on for decades, and I've been watching it since I was a track myself. Never fails to give me chills. I love that race. Now, thought my little Tama running in that race, why, it almost makes a grown man cry. Anyways. The Tenno show means a hell of a lot to my dad. And after everything he's done for me, I'm gonna do right by him. I'll stop at nothing to enter that race. That okay with you? Of course. Whoa, for real? Oh, you're big time. Now I can't wait to call the fam tonight. I bet Pop's gonna jump for joy when he hears about this. I'm real glad I made it in time. Tomato Cross is over the moon. Unfortunately, there's an issue. What? What's the matter? You're gonna get wrinkles with a frown like that. The distance could be a problem. The distance, you're saying? 3,200 meters is too much for me? You need experience, too. The pacing and strategy needed for 2 laps, and of course, it is completely different from what a single lap calls for. I want to get at least one long-distance race before the big event, which is why we should compete in the G2. Alright. Alright. Let's have us a little homecoming before the big day. After that, we can hit the road to Kyoto. Are you free after this, trainer? Sure, what is it? There's a race happening this afternoon. A race that just happens to feature Yu-Ho New. Or you-know-who. The race in question turns out to be... Go! Go! Leave him in the dust, Ogiri! Ooh! And it's Ogiri Cap. Ogiri Cap takes the win. This Uma Musume may be from the countryside, but her speed is nothing short of explosive. We just got a glimpse at a terrifying talent. Did you see that, trainer? There's no stopping that girl. She used to be a fish out of water, but now she's got her land legs, and those legs got her fast. And as her more experienced friends, I gotta keep watching over her. If anything happens, I'll be needing your help. One sec, I gotta go to the washroom. Give me a second, guys. My brother in Christ, I'm going to bed after this. I can't be having no coffee. 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 Still, that was some performance she put on. I don't know, it's almost like, even though she's got a very down-to-earth vibe, there's something, this flower blooming inside her. There's this flower blooming inside her. When she's racing, you just can't look away. What a hoe. I look over at Ogiri Cap, who looks relieved to have won, and I have to agree with Tomato Cross. Beyond her strength, something else about her running just pulls you in. but I'm not sure how to put that feeling into words. For now, we'll just have to focus the Hanshin Daioshiten. Yes, yes, yes. Top 3, baby. Happy shoe shopping. Alright. Stamina? Sure. There we go. Extra training. Don't worry about it. Tomato Cross struggles to wrap her head around the Valentine's Day concept. There we go. I'll return the favor on White Day. Huh? Return the favor? That's Flavor Town, baby. My heart's pounding here, and then imagine getting a present on top of that. Nope, nope, nope. I'm vetoing that. I can't keep this feeling all to myself. Happiness is something you gotta share. Tomato Cross nods to herself. Hey, trainer, if you really want to do something for White Day, could you pay it forward to the squirts back home instead? You mean your brother and sister? Yeah, tell them about everything I've done for you. They'd be over the moon to hear from you. It'll be like you're their new big brother. Alright, I'll do that. I'm holding you to it then. A bit of happiness for everyone. I'm sure my siblings will warm up to you real quick. As we make our mini promise, I feel the trust between us growing deeper. Hell yeah. White lightning coming through. 22, 17. Alright, we'll do that one. Give me some hints. Front runner? We're not a fucking front runner. How to be an adult. What's it take to be an adult? Huh? What? After asking for more details, I learned that her question was triggered by a certain incident that unfolded yesterday. Inari won. Man, can't wait to see the baby whale. Oh, that's the ticket booth. Excuse me, ma'am. 2 tickets with the kids discount. Kids? Do we look like kids? I'll admit, I'm kinda on the small side, but still. How could anyone see such bold, mature umomusume and mistake them for some grade school babies? I mean, we genuinely are too old for kids discounts. But we gotta face the facts. That ticket seller thought we were kids. We gotta calm down and think this through. We figured if we get an adult's input, you'd be the closest one I've got on deck. So, what do you think? Is the way we act, or how we talk, our looks laid on us? What do we gotta do to start giving off some real adult vibes? It's not the easiest question to answer, but the first thing that comes to mind? They're good at saving money. Pension racecourse. Hey, you're good at handling yourself. Handling ourselves? Like handling everything without relying on others? But we just relied on. Well, let's just try it first. First up, we gotta get ourselves out of bed to start the day. And then, a good amount of exercise makes for that healthy lifestyle, just like with training. And I gotta prepare my own meals. And I gotta balance out the food groups without being picky. Bon appetit. Hey, this is just my regular routine. But doesn't that mean we've been adults all along? Yeah, it does. Can't believe I was sweating someone so small. That was way out of character. The problem resolving on its own, Tamano Cross and Inori 1 saunter outside, looking completely at ease. What the hell? Go to sleep. Kiryu's day off. Trainer Ketamine Kid. Don't worry about it. 59, we take it. Hell yeah. Yes, yes, yes! Carefully optimizing your trainee's workload. The finale's in danger. No! No! Alright, what kind of skills we got? Corner Adept. That's pretty good. Slightly decreased fatigue mid-race. This one is going to be a longer race, I know it. Wait, will we go back? Yeah, Hanshin Turf. 3,000 meters. 3,000 meters! Get it twisted. Yajin Dashu, Daishoten, one of the few greater races that's 3,000 meters long. With 2 laps to cover, this race will demand consistency and composure. The consistent one. Trainer, I'm feeling kinda antsy for a few days now. Something happened? Not really, but recently, there was a race for runners in the classic year. Nogiri. And Ogiri Cap conquers a G3. The strength of hers, unfazed even on turf. Just where is it coming from? Even in greater races, she lives up to the rumors. There's no sign she's peaked it either. Just how strong will this girl get? We're roomies, so I like to keep an eye on her, and always had her down as this laid-back kind of girl. But sometimes, I don't even recognize her. It's like she turns into this unstoppable force. Just kind of gets me, you know? When I see her running, I get this fear deep down in my chest. Yuricap is a classic year runner, 1 year behind Tamano Cross, and such, we've yet to encounter her in a single race. So, why is Tamano Cross so fixated on her? I don't have an answer, but let's focus on the race. Trainer? We gotta lock in. Yeah, what am I even talking about? I'm going nuts here. Ogiri's Ogiri, and I'm me. If I go stumbling before the big race, it'll be for nothing. Alright, I got 3,000 meters to run. You'll need would have balked at that number, but I got patience on my side now, and it's thanks to you and these last 2 years together, I gotta store the energy in my legs, and then go all out. Alright, let's see this. "3,000 meters. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. What the dog doing? Ooh. Whee! Go. White lightning coming through. Alright, you're gonna win this. Go. Yes. That's a fast horse. Go, horsey, go. Go, horsey, go. What the hell? Go. She's unmatched. Special week, get the fuck out of here. John Musume. I don't want you. brilliant run from Tamano Cross. Seven lengths. Alright, alright. You did better than I thought. Hell yeah. A star Umumusume. Like this? Yeah, now I get it. But you know what, trainer? Sure is nice. Seeing your goals come into view. I know what you mean. Well, I've been running this Twinkle series for a while now. Yeah, sure, I got me some wins. But what I want to win is so I can brag to my family about something that screams big deal. And that spring tennis shows, a race my dad's always wanted to see me in. I think we got a real shot, don't we? Come on, let's do my family proud. Hell yeah, I'm getting shivers here. We're finally doing it. Come on, trainer. Gotta get my shield for my dad. Until then, we're training hard. Alright. Their motivation soars. We're not the only ones experiencing a building wave of hype. Yuri. Dude, she wins her second one. A grueling comeback in the rear. Right when it looked like her legs were about to give out, she stormed her way to victory. 2,000 meters of turf, and still no trouble. Just gotta keep it up. Spirits and tensions are high in the racing world. The senior racers are abuzz, prepping for the Tenno show, and the classic runners eagerly await both the Triple Crown and the Triple Tiara. At the same time, Agiri Cap, a rising star from the regionals, is picking up momentum in her third wave. Yes, yes, yes. How many turns? One turn. Alright, what kind of inspiration we getting? What the hell? The Pace Chaser. Fanfest. Well, thanks a bunch. You should know all about me. Anyways, what I'm hearing is about you're sympathetic, but at the end of the day, I'm just a stranger. So why? What was that? Sounded like it came from a school building. The heck's going on? Ogiri. Oh, just a bunch of groupies. When did you set them all off, Ogiri? Nothing. I think I was just walking by. Ogiri Cap. You bust out of the regionals now, and you're winning graded races one after another. You're amazing. Will you be entering the Satsuki show? What's next for you? You're even making a big fuss over a newbie like Ogiri. Her only graded wins are G3s. You're telling me she's got fans this devoted already? Make it make sense. I'm still wrapping my head around this fan stuff. We gotta get out of here for now. Trainer, Ogiri, this way. Sure is getting wild out there. I knew the Twinkle series was big, but I didn't think it was this big. Yeah, I knew more people came to see these races than the regional ones. The Twinkle series is differently popular. The passion surrounding Tamano Cross, Ogiri Cap, is on another level. Hands of oil, what a ho! As I'm witnessing the fans' passion firsthand, I can't help but thinking, this could be the start of something. The start of what? Of a special moment in time. Between Tamano Cross's family and Ogiri Cap's countryside background, both of them are influenced by their roots. It looks like that with their fans, they find it so deeply appealing that it's to the point they're offering their unwavering support. This is going over my head, but if the hype doesn't die down, what are we gonna do? How are we gonna focus on races with fans screeching and squealing like that? It's starting to freak me out. Don't worry, Tama. Their cheers will give us courage. Fan support won't hold us back. In fact, it'll awaken our dormant strength. Is that so? Well, considering how popular you were in the regionals, I'll take your word for it. Come on, trainer. Let's head back. Back to where the fans are? Yeah. They're gonna make us stronger. It's only fair we give them some attention. Get your game face on, Agiri. We're on different racing tours, so I'll take my tour fans and you take yours. Can't be that much overlap, right? When we return, there's an unusual request. The heck? You want me and Ogiri to host a talk show? Yes, we've heard of an abundance of requests. Apparently, people are very interested in hearing a discussion between you both. And you know this is very sudden, but how about it? Jeez, guess there's no accounting for taste, huh? Trainer, you think you're chatting like always? You think like chatting like we always do in our room would be interesting enough for him? Hey, let's go for that. Alright. There we go. We got something to prep for. So, we hastily plan a talk show. The hastily planned talk show kicks off. Truth is, we don't need no alarm clock in our room. Every morning, like clockwork, a certain somebody's tummy stops growling at breakfast o'clock. The grr is guaranteed. Whoa, that's one incredible alarm. Hey, this is your tummy I'm talking about here. I know you're the clock, but you don't start acting cuckoo. Much to their fans' delight, they play off each other seamlessly, and it's not long before their discussion has turned into something of a comedy routine. Hell yeah. 28 or 19? I would take it. Hell yeah. Okay, this one is also a long Kyoto turf. Front runner dodging danger. Slightly increased acceleration. Nah. Alright, we'll go without it for now. Let's race. Woo! The Spring Nintendo Show has been Tamano Cross's big goal for the first half of the year. And it's not because it's an important race either. She has her own reasons for competing. Here at last, after all that dreaming and training, I actually pulled it off. I'm finally running in Dad's favorite race. The only thing left to do is win. Let's show him what you're made of. Yeah, I got this. I'm not the only one showing her support either. Tamano Cross, you got this. Make your family proud, we know you can do it. What are there? You guys. All of you guys cheer me on, even though there's so many other amazing Umamusume. Of course, we're cheering you on, we're your fans. They're my fans. And I have fans. I always thought the world was a cruel place. Well, I think I'm getting chills, but I gotta focus. Time to clear my first big goal as a senior. You're quite the fan favorite, Tamano. Oh, City. Oh yeah, you're running too. Don't really get this fan stuff, I mean, but I'm nowhere near as cool as you. City, so why are they cheering me on? Well, it makes perfect sense. Fans know your roots well, you know? It's the same as fashion. But I've got my roots too, and I don't plan on losing here, Tamano. Yeah, bring it on. City, I'll give you a taste of the stuff I've endured so far. The contest Tamano Cross's father holds so dearly is about to commence. Alright, let's see it. What the hell? Okay, don't rush. Don't be late. The Zoomer. Go horsey, go horsey, go horsey, go horsey. Come on, horsey. You got this. Ramp it up. Hydrate. Do something. Blink. Fucking thing looks like grandma. I need you to navigate. I need you to go fast. Alright, you're gonna activate your skill in 3, 2, 1. Hell yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. You're gonna win this. Go, 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 go. Go crazy. Pass him. White lightning. White lightning. Yes, AFFIRM. Yes, AFFIRM. Ooh. 9. Yeah. Andare. What's the next one? First piece of proof. That was one long race. Real long. Sure, 3,200 meters is a hell of a distance, Kyoto or otherwise, but including the journey to get here, I feel like I've been running for ages. But I did it. I finally did it. I finished the Spring Tenno show. Did you see that, Dad? Your girl left her mark on his turf. On this turf. Woo! The spectators echo Tomato Cross's enthusiasm. Meanwhile, a certain Uma Musume watches in awe. This is incredible. Not even top fashion brands draw this much excitement at their shows, but this. So this is what a senior G1 races like the Twinkle series are like. No, that's not right. This is all Tomato's doing. Tomato Cross has triggered a groundswell of support, the likes of which nobody has seen before, and it's only growing stronger. The next day. Phew, things are finally calming down, trainer. I did pretty well for myself, don't you think? Yeah, you were amazing. I know, right? White lightning sure lit up the big old stage, and I couldn't have done it without you. But we're just getting started. Can't say my dreams come true till I've dominated the Twinkle series. So, it's time to do this. Mom, Dad, the little squirts, we can't let any of them cry any tear. Don't let them cry another tear. The next up is the Tazaraka Kinan. I'll make a name for myself this spring, and it'll be time to tackle the big one in the fall. Who would that be? Tomato's Cross begins to vibrate, so she answers the call. Is that you, Mom? What's wrong? We just talked yesterday, and it's kinda late for a chat. You finding work okay? Did something happen? What? No, that can't be right. Just yesterday, he was so full of life. This can't be real. Tamono? She stares ahead, shocked to the core. Tomato Cross is frozen in place. What the hell? What was that? Dad collapsed. So this whole time, he just kept chugging along, suffering in secret? But why? Where's Dad right now? He's at the hospital? Okay, got it. Trainer, we're heading to Osaka. Our hope for the day you were born. We traveled from Fuchu, from Kyoto, and now we're traveling right back to Osaka. Tama, is that okay? Yeah, everything's just fine. The doctor said all he needs is a little bit of rest. After dropping by the hospital, we come to her family's home. Tomato Cross's report wasn't entirely accurate, though. While his condition isn't critical, the doctor said he needs a rest. He also couldn't give us an estimate of how long it would take for him to recover. So, don't you squirts worry your little heads about nothing. Just go and play. Your big sis will sort all this out. As she puts her siblings' minds at ease, I look at Tomato Cross's expression. The usual roughness is fading away, with kindness taking its place. Sorry for dragging you along to shop for tonight's dinner. I think we got all the stuff we need now, though. Tamono, we need to talk. Talk? About what? Are you thinking about quitting racing? Huh? What makes you say that? It's written all over your face. Jeez. Nothing gets by you, huh? Somebody clearly gotta be here at home, especially since I don't know what's gonna happen with my dad. I run for the sake of my family, so my family needs me more than my running, but my choice is clear. At least, I managed to make him happy once by winning the Spring Tenno show. That's something, I guess. You sure you won't regret quitting? Nah, I don't think I will. Sure, it sucks that I'll never get to dominate the Twinkle series, but I did everything I could, the best I could. I got no regrets, nothing at all. Ugh, for all the racers to come to mind, why did it have to be? Ah, forget it. The motocross cuts her off. The next morning, she goes to check in on family and breaks the news to them while she's there. Tama, are you being serious? You're quitting? Yeah, since Dad's got to stay put and rest for a while, I need to be around to look after him. And the squirts. This is no time to be running. I gotta support. Listen, my family's #1 priority, that's why. Trainer, can I ask you something? Her father calls out to me from his sickbed. Tell me, how's Tama's prospects looking? Are things gonna get rough for her? I've heard it all before. Is she gonna make it without money for training? How's she supposed to compete with that little body of hers? But you know what? I still believe in Tama the whole way. But how about you? You've been with her all this time. Looking into his eyes, I come to realize something. He doesn't want to just put his mind at ease. He wants the truth. I have to give a thorough evaluation of Tamano Cross with no frills. The family's future hangs in my assessment of Tamano Cross's career so far, and her future potential. Trainer, I'm a promise I'm gonna start eating right, and it might take some time, but I'll get there, bit by bit. Yeah, that's right. My secret weapon is coming in like a flash of light. The new and improved White Lightning. I think back to the path White Lightning's taken. She always was running along the ground, charging further and further ahead. She hasn't slowed down, in fact. As long as she has a strong spirit and caring heart, I think she should keep running. Huh? Trainer? I know she's got way more wind in her. Way more. I see. That's all I needed to know. It's too early for you to come home, Tama. You need to run. I know it's too early, but I'm doing everything for you guys, Dad. And you're gonna be running for us, too. That's the best you can do for us. Huh? Its words carry a great weight of emotions, deepening their impact. You don't know how excited your family gets watching you run, or how happy it makes us to see you, that same girl who used to zoom all about over the place, running so free and full of life. Since the day you were born, your mom and I have been looking forward to the day like this. We said you were our hope. We didn't have nothing much to our name, but you gave us hope, like a light shining on us, saying we'd be happy someday. Of course, we had our fair share of struggles, and there might have been more in store, but seeing you run so happy and healthy sends my worries packing. They go right out the window. You're not our hope because you support our household. All you gotta do is be our hope to run. Or all you gotta do to be our hope is run. Dad. I don't mind you quitting once you've done all you can, but what's the point of quitting halfway, just for us? What about all the work you put into it so far? Run, Tama. All the dreams are resting on you. Yeah, Tama. Get out there and run. Her little brother pipes up. I love to see you run, Tama. Way more than I like you playing with us at home. Yeah, so fun talking about your races, and I like the photos you send us, too. Tama, we can manage just fine, so please, keep on running. Make your father happy. Because to him, you're the whole world. Mom, Dad, you guys. Yeah, I can't believe that slipped my mind. It's just running. It's my running that gives you guys hope. And that's why I gotta give it a real shot. I'm gonna run, and I'm gonna win. My next stop is the Tazaraka Kinen, so I'm gonna need you to kick this sickness of yours in the butt, Dad. Don't go making the little squirt sad. Just you wait, zooming up to the front, and then no one will stop me. No one will stop us. Let's do this. Yeah, we got your back, Tama. The whole family erupts into a unified cheer that echoes throughout the Osaka hospital. It looks like that settles it. Tamino Cross will keep on running as one of her family. Well, I'm back, Tokyo. I really thought I wouldn't have any regrets if I quit. I felt like I done the best I could, but gotta admit, there was still this little firework inside me that just wouldn't fade away. Is that firework your fighting spirit? Nah, well kinda, but not quite. That fire that I couldn't put out, no matter what I did, was... Welcome back, Tama. Ogiri came all the way back just to pick me up? Just to say that? Yeah, well, to be honest, I wasn't sure what to do, but I wanted to see you. I mean, I felt like you might actually come back if I didn't. Anyway, welcome back, Tama. Yeah, you already said that a minute ago. Ogiri, what gives? Why'd you come to welcome me back? I guess we're pretty similar. We're both from out of town. Neither of us was born with silver spoons in our mouth, still. Right when I was about to throw in the towel, why was it your face that flashed in my mind? What was all that about? I don't get it, but looking at you now, brought it all back, there's no way I could just leave you behind. Isn't that right, trainer? As Tamino Cross looks at Ogiri Cap, I see her eyes dazzling with countless colors. Now, let's get going to the Tazaraka Kinen. Ogiri, you're in for a treat, because that's where I'm going to show you how I run. I've got nothing holding me back. Okay. I need you to rest. $44? We take that. Yes, yes, yes. The trickster. Summer camp. Summer camp. Summer camp. Oh fuck, I misclicked. Marvelous. Alright, is this one... This one's a little medium. Homestretch haste. Late surger, thunderbolt step. Sure. Alright, you got this. Alright, time for the Tazaraka Kinen. I'm gonna wrap this up. The spring season by heading home to Kansai with my head held high. Trainer, you know what the goal is, right? Yeah, to win. Exactly. So I'm gonna need a solid plan from you. We gotta win no matter what. I gotta give my fam hope. If I win, I know Dad'll get back on track too. So, I gotta get through this first. Oh, and one more thing. I want to show that gal from the regionals my skills too. And that gal in question... Whoa, Tama. I knew you saw me as a rival. Ah, Inari. I didn't know you were competing in this one too. Inari won is another racer from the regionals, Rizin Oi. She's an Edo girl to the core. Oh, come on. I heard you now. The gal from the regionals could only be me. I wasn't talking about you. Besides, you're from the Tokyo regionals. You're probably born with a silver spoon in your mouth. But you know what? Fine, Inari. Let's settle this right here, right now. Tokyo versus Kansai. Heh. I'll show you the true power of a Nanywa upbringing. Get out of here. You'll be a crying mess when I'm done with you, you runt. Tama. Aguri Cap watches the sudden showdown unfold. For the sake of her family, Tomato Cross can't afford to lose. Alright. What the hell? This is gonna be a close one. Alright, no late starts. Whee!
現在1番手はサイレンス鈴鹿、続きました4番外からマヤのトップが4番手には1番5番手タマモクロス1馬審査イナリーワン差がなく15番外から行くエアグルー3馬身離れて8番2コーナー回って向こう上面
Yes, yes, yes
先頭は依然サイレンス鈴鹿1馬身リード続いて4番差がなくマヤのトップが1馬身離れてタマモクロス
Let's go!
から1番その後ろにイナリーワンさらには15番そしてその外からその後ろからエイシングラッシュそれを見るように8番その後ろペイデモーペロ
What the hell?
2馬審査9番2番並んでくるさらにその外からは12番それを見るようにゴールドシップ2番手に11番17番最高峰からという体勢であります第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せませんタマモクロスここで抜け出した勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたタマモクロス花を
Yes, yes, yes
2側の舞台はこれから差があるタマモクロス速いもはや独走状態タマモクロス先頭はタマモクロス
Come on
200を通過追いすがるイナリーはタマモクロス足を衰えタマモクロスこれは完璧な勝利です他の追随をまるで許さなかったぞタマモクロス
Hell yeah
実力ナンバーワンを見事に証明してみせました2着はイナリワン3着はエイシングラッシュ
Yes, yes, yes Alright, let's go. There we go. And it's Tomato Cross. Tomato Cross is the winner. That truly was a performance befitting of a #1 fan favorite. She's strong. She's popular. What more could you ask for? Yes! How do you like them apples? As long as you got the drive, there's nothing you can't do. No rock bottom you can't climb out of. Did you see that, Dad? I got that win. By now, every one of Tomato Cross's fans knows about her upbringing. Their cheers rumble throughout the racecourse, becoming the thunder that follows the lightning. They should be okay now, Dad. The whole family. Did you see me run, Ogiri? That was the white lightning. I run for my family back home. What do you run for? What are you aiming for? Tama. Ogiri Cap's eyes are glued to Tomato Cross, and she's not the only one. When the hell did that turn into a... When the hell did this turn into a tearjerker? It's like someone's cutting onions here. Hey Tama, you better take damn good care of your family while you can, because next year's gonna be different. Inari One leaves, sniffling and mumbling as she goes. Trainer, I follow your word to the T. If I can win, I can keep racing. Man, I'm so glad I didn't quit. Yeah, we're not done yet. Damn right, because the real deal's finally in reach. The only one, the senior G1. I can't say I'm still at the top till I seize I can't say I'm at the top till I've seized victory there. You know what I'm talking about? Sure do. Then on the count of 3, we'll say 1, the Autumn Tenno Show. We shout the name of the race. No fall race has the same prestige as that one. If Tamano Cross can win the Autumn Tenno Show, I'm sure Father will be delighted as well. We settle on the destination for our next run in an instant. Are you serious, Dad? You're out of the hospital. Yeah, no joke. After seeing that run of yours, no way I could stay all cooped up. You reminded me of my own brand of lightning. Your lightning? Oh, right. Your nickname at work. That's right. They call me Lightning on the job because I work so fast, yep. When it comes to efficiency, there's no one else on your dad's level. Those legs of yours might be from your mom, but personally, I think you get your lightning from me. Yeah, I think so too, Dad. You're the original Lightning, and I'm second generation. Dad, there's someone I actually want to strike with my lightning. So keep your eyes peeled, because White Lightning's bound to come down hard. Alright, I'll look forward to seeing that. And see you later, Tama. Don't go catching any colds now. Look out for Autumn Tenno Show, because here I come, and guess what? I don't gotta worry about my family no more. The other races better be ready, because I got nothing holding me back now. Yes, yes, yes. 7 turns? Alright. Summer camp. Jeez, there's no helping that dummy. But first of all... But of all things to fight over. Oh, trainer. Turns out my little bro got into a scrap with some local squirt. Algiri Cap's the best. Her running something else. Algiri Cap's gonna dominate her old generation. My big sis Tama's the toughest of them all. The way Ogiri ran has got everyone real hyped up. Well, I guess I can kinda see why. She looked real flashy out there, especially in the last stretch when she was fighting for first. Ogiri's style always makes it for a thrilling finish. It gets so close that nobody can tell who's gonna come out on top. Still, however intense things get, a win's a win. If you were me, I'd rather be first and flashy, you know? So, how does Akiri keep pulling stunts like that? The Monocross can't seem to take her mind off Ogiri Cap. In situations like this, there's only one thing to do. Why don't you ask her herself here at summer camp? Huh? You want me to go ask Ogiri? Here? You got a point. You know, I've been wondering what she thinks about when she's running. I never got a good opening to ask, you know? It'd be embarrassing to pester her in our room. And she won't be racing against each other this fall. She's still in her classic year. But we're gonna be running together at some point. So, it'll probably be good to ask what kind of emotions she's dealing with, you know? Before we're competing. Hell yeah. Spunk. I need you to rest. $35? We take that. We're about halfway through summer camp. Let's run, Tama. Ogiri. Yeah, let's run. See you soon, trainer. The two run side by side, as if they're both on cloud 9. Ogiri, there's something I want to ask you. What you racing for? Does it got something to do with you being from the boonies, or are you trying to show everyone you're just as good as the rest? Tell them I'm just as good, huh? I don't think that's it. I just want to do my best for the people supporting me in my hometown. They cheer me from afar, and I treasure them very, very much. You treasure them, huh? So that's how it is. Yeah, I can relate to that. But if you treasure them so much, don't you want to be back home with them? You know, instead of being out here in the central scene. I never felt like that way. I had no intention of quitting races and going back to my hometown. Huh? How come? Because me winning the central races is everybody's dream. They all bet their dreams on me. They're crossing their fingers for me, hoping I'll win big and become a star Uma Musume. I can't fulfill those dreams back home. If I return, now it'll never happen. That's why running for the Twinkle series is so important for me. So your dream is to run. I get it now. Ogiri, you and me are real similar after all. I'm running for my family, and you're running for your hometown. But while I was fretting, you were busy overtaking me. You know, I understand what you mean when you say that it's everyone's dream to see a run. Ogiri, can I ask you one more thing? I'm not sure why, but seeing you race gets my heart a-thumping. What the hell? What are you thinking when you're running down that final stretch? The final stretch? There's nothing on my mind in those last moments. I'm empty. I've got nothing left. So, I'm so empty I can barely run anymore. But that's when I see their faces. Chige, Chio, Yoshi, everyone who came to see me off. They've given me so much food and cheered me every step of the way. I just want to do whatever it takes to live up to their support. It's that thought that really relights a fire in my heart, my stomach, all the way to the tips of my toes. And then I start running again. My body gets its second wind somehow. As long as I have the power they've given me, I can't lose. What? You mean you burn out mid-race, then bounce right back? That's why your races are so exciting. No, the real takeaway here is determination to return the favor is so strong that it lifts her up when she's got nothing left to give. That's her secret. I see now. We're similar. We seem similar, but we're not. You're my total opposite. I am? Yeah, I see. You stock up on strength by eating, so to speak. You fill up on food and the support you get from people close to you. But I'm the opposite. My strength comes from hunger. It's like, even though I can't eat, I'm still gonna eat it. We've both seen the same struggles, but our way of handling them, we're handling them in our own way. I don't know if it's our personalities, or it's one big coincidence. But yeah, Ogiri, you're like another me. The me that I could have been in some other reality or something. Something that had all the support in the world, even though they were poor, in other words. The exact Uma Musume I dreamed of becoming as a kid. Yeah, it all makes sense now. No wonder you grabbed my attention. You're a special case, and I can't just slink off from you with my tail tucked between my legs. If it's you we're talking about, then I gotta run no matter what. Plus, we gotta settle this once and for all. Tama, I'm glad you feel that way. I wanna run right now. I wanna run of her, and I just gotta win. But now's not the time. I gotta be patient for a little longer. But that reminds me, Ogiri, you still got the classics to get through. First things first, go for gold at the Kikia show. I know you got it in ya. Huh? What's the matter, Ogiri? I won't be running the Kikia show. Why not? You're better at shorter distances, right? That's true, but it's not about that. The reason I'm not going to Kikia show is, well, because you won't be there, huh? I've been wondering since last summer, maybe even before that actually. I was wondering just how tenacious you could be, and how strong you've become. And just how much more I'd respect you. Then, I never wanted to meet an Uma Musume like you back in my hometown. I never would have met an Uma Musume like you back in my hometown. I can't help but want to race with you, and the sooner that happens, the better. So, I'm not going to race in the Kikia show. I'll race in the Autumn Tenno show instead, and that's because I want to beat you, Tomato Cross. Ogiri, you're just so... Wait, am I bothering you? I'm sorry, Tama. Damn right you're bothering me. The idea of you hopping on the Autumn Tenno show train? That's the most exciting thing I could ask for. This rocks. You finally came out and said it. But if that's how you feel, just try to imagine how I'm feeling. How am I supposed to wait till fall? You're my one and only rival, the junior hot on my trail chasing after a goal. You're the whole package. Listen up, you better come at me with all you got this year. I'm setting up autumn and winter as the stages for our showdown. You being a classic runner don't mean a thing. Give me all you got. Cause I'm gonna take all that and send it right back at you. Sure thing. I'm really glad I opened up to you. Hell yeah. The next day, the motocross shares the details of their talk. The two massive dreams are about to collide, and from that, a dazzling drama will surely unfold. 36. Okay. Deal. What the hell? What the hell? Take a proper rest. Don't go south to me, trainer. We got a race. Hey, this whole summer break, I've been working crazy like any rest. With hardly any rest. What you putting me through here? Jeez, I'm surprised I'm still standing. But you are. Of course I am. Who do you think you're dealing with? Guess it wasn't all too bad after all. It's getting time to hit the road though. Alright, she jogs to the bus. Woo! To motocross, do your best. Yuri Cap, don't go losing now. Oh, Yuri! What the heck? They got our bus surrounded. Looks like the locals, they've all come to send us off. This is nice. Their cheering always makes me feel... Yeah, they sure are noisy. I mean, it's just some school camp, right? You know? Just as I'm thinking this level of support does feel a little excessive. Mr. CB. This atmosphere is taking me back. Who are you? You're Mr. CB. Mr. CB is a winner of the prestigious Triple Crown, a free-spirited Umumusume. She walks a path that's her own. While I'm reeling from the shock seeing a legendary Umumusume appearing out of the blue... Oh my, campsites are never this exciting. With a single exception, that is. A single exception. Oh yes, I remember it even now. Well, keep up the hard work. I expect this autumn will pose quite the challenge for you, too, trainer. But you should enjoy it to the fullest. Mr. CB saunters off coolly. I relax, take a deep breath before letting it back out. To motocross and Ogiri Cap, they're as passionate about their racing as their fans are about them. Looks like a remarkable fall is about to begin. Don't worry about it. Speed. What do you got? 23? 31? Go the fuck to sleep. Hand in hand. Alright, what do we got? 23, 20. The Thinker. Yes, yes, yes. So I should help with the field work. Alright, what do we got? Beeline burst. Increase velocity on a straight. Cover endurance on a straight. Let's do this one. Give me some carrots. Give me some goddamn carrots. Yes, yes, yes. An insurmountable wall. Looks like there's a whole lot of eyes on this scrimmage today. Looks like a good learning opportunity. Can't see a damn thing here. I must have seen the race going on with all these heads blocking my view. Gah! Can't believe I'm missing out on such a great race. Guess the only thing I'm learning today is that I gotta get taller. Disappointed about her misfortune, Tomato Cross remains in low spirits during our training session. What the hell? I'm a skill brokey, no! Tactical tweak, nah. Sure, we'll get this one. Medium. Rudolph, do you remember the autumn we raced? The Battle of the Triple Crown Champions. It was the stuff of dreams. It was the first time we competed against each other. How could I ever forget? It wasn't just Umousame fans. The uproar the race stirred was such that the whole country was on its toes. And I was the subject of much disdain. The fans did not look especially kindly on this young, seemingly hauntily emperor. However, your popularity actually went up, didn't it, Miss CB? Did it? Well, what do you think it was, the reason that I was more popular back then? I wonder. Perhaps it was the difference in our charms. Or maybe it has to do with our personalities. No, it's neither of those. I believe it's down to the difference in our running styles. Our running styles? Yes, you were out in front, and I was all the way in the back. Everyone had their heads on that only... Everyone has it in their heads that they're only running behind for now, and they'll turn things around in the end. They want to believe that the tables can turn. So that's it. You were running with their hopes driving you. Right. Back then, their hopes were pinned on me, and only me. But this year's race won't be like that. Tomato Cross and Ogiri Cap both run with hopes and dreams pinned on them. One of them dreams is succeeding in spite of their poor background, and the other dreams is succeeding despite coming from the regionals. The desire is strong enough to see them both to victory, and this autumn, they're going to be toe-to-toe. Indeed, the fanfare of it will surely put our race to shame. This autumn tennis show was going to be a battle for the ages. And what's more, I expect this fervor surrounding it will... Inhale, exhale. We're at the Tokyo racecourse, and the venue is so hypercharged of energy, we can hear the cheering of the crowd in our room. But even so... I don't care about the hype right now. None of it matters. All that's on my mind is how much I want to beat her, and I want to win. I want to win. I'm gonna win. Tomato Cross is completely focused. This race is the only thing on her mind. It's time. Here we go. The intensity of Ogiri Cap's drive is palpable, too. Her body exudes ambition. Standing perfectly still, they lock eyes. It's almost like they're performing a ritual to sink their spirits. The battle begins now, Ogiri. Okay. Today, Tokyo Racecourse is about to burn white hot. Gamble. Gamble. Alright, let's race. The Thinker. Oh. What the hell? Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. What the hell? ライトスカーレット並びかけてきたそのうち並んでタマモクロスマヤのトップが What the hell? Come on, come on, you got this. その外並んで11番1馬身離れて10番少し離れてオグリーキャップそしてその外から行ったのは15番2馬身ウォッカ1馬身差6番外で16番後方2番手に9番そして最後方1番7番 Yes, yes, yes.
7番彼女の確執には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ互いに足を止めている展開。果たして抜け出すのは誰か。さあ内から先頭を伺うのはマヤのトップが玉もクロス花を進む。
Alright, come on, come on, come on.
最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのは玉もクロス。映像まで400。マヤのトップが食らいついてゆく玉もクロス。
You got this, you got this. Lock in.
これは強い。200を通過。玉もクロス。足の衰えない玉もクロス。リードは1
Go, 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 go.
マヤのトップが玉もクロス。1着でゴールイン。実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制した玉もクロス。玉もクロスです。シニアの意地。クラシック級の期待株をねじ伏せて天皇賞春秋連覇であります。2着マヤのトップガン。3着オグリキャップ。
Hell yeah. Dude, we're top star. What concert this one? Next Frontier? Don't want it. It's Tomato Cross. Tomato Cross wins. The senior racer holds her ground and beats Ogiri Cap. It feels like only yesterday she won the Tazaraka Kinen, and today she has dominated the Autumn Tenno show. Yeah! I did it, trainer! I did it! You were incredible, Tomato. Damn straight, I'm number one. I was in it to win it, and I did it. Woo! Woo! Until now, Tomato Cross has been running with her family in mind, but today she burns hotter than ever. A pure athlete through and through, she burned white hot and pulled her attention and energy into this race, and it shows. Dad, Tama, she did it! She won! She sure did, but winning or losing is important, and to me, no more. As long as she gets the fans hyped, she makes it to the finish line in one piece, that's plenty for me. Tama's turned this family around. She can stop now, my heart never stops swelling with pride. Tama's so amazing, I want to be like her one day. Well done, Tama. I may have lost, but today, for the first time, I used everything I had in a race. It's because I raced with you. The feeling's mutual. I used up all my energy for the first time today. And that box lunch I ate today before this race was extra tasty. Maybe that played a part too. But we're on the same page here, right? Today was just our first battle. This ain't over yet. Not by a long shot. Our next race will be the Army Akinen. That's gonna be the real showdown, where the score gets settled once and for all. I know, but that won't be enough for me. I want to keep running with you, Tama. On and on, so I'll be waiting for you at the Japan Cup. The heck? You're gonna run a G1 races in a row? Ogiri, you're still a classic year runner. I'll be fine, don't worry. I am Ogiri Cap, you know. No matter the distance, track type, or schedule, there's no race I can't handle. As long as I keep dreaming, I can keep running. That night... Trainer, what should we do next? There's a Japan Cup, or we could... Let's go to the Army Akinen. Oh right, but the Japan Cups... Let's make that decision when we're a little closer to the event. The Metacross's performance today was strong. Ideally, we'd maintain this momentum, but the problem is... Trainer. I can still get stronger. Ogiri helped me recognize that. I'm nowhere near perfect, but I still won today. By the time the Army Akinen rolls around, I'll be at my peak probably. When I am, I won't be losing to nobody. I'll be freaking unstoppable, probably. But if anyone was able to overtake me at that point, at my very best, it'd have to be you-know-who when she's at her very best. That's just how amazing she is. Though Tomato Cross's strength came out on top this time, Ogiri Cap wasn't far behind. We'll have to wait until the Army Akinen to see how their legendary battle will play out. What the hell? We gotta win it. Yes, yes, yes. The professor. What kind of race? This one? Okay. You see that? You were great. Hold up. Agiri Cap saunters off to the labyrinth that is Kyoto's famed food district. One evening, a few days later. Damn it, not again. I mean, not like this is totally out of left field for me, but still. With a plate of uneaten food in front of her, Tomato Cross grits her teeth. What's wrong? Trainer. I'm struggling to eat again. You see, lately. Tomato Cross explains slowly over time, the portions we worked so hard to increase has shrunk down again, but I'm not entirely surprised. And the boxed lunch I ate before today's race was extra tasty. Maybe that played a part too. That's what she said after the Autumn Tenno show, if I've read in between the lines. She must not usually find meals to be especially tasty. It's as if she's falling back in those old habits again. Ogiri and I sure are opposites. She's eating just fine. Hell, she's eating more than ever before. If that's the difference between us, the tougher of the race, the more she eats. But my appetite only dies down as the stakes get higher. If this keeps up, the less she eats, the greater our disadvantage will be. That said, this also proves that you're shaping up for a challenge. Shaping up? If anything, things are going downhill, don't you think? Your body's starting to prepare itself for the important race. The current situation is different from when her body was underdeveloped. Tomato Cross's hunger is the source of her strength. The more crucial this race is, the more intensely her hunger, her body hungers for the wind. In a sense, it's the inevitable change. So my body's prepping itself before it leaps into the fray. Still, if Giri keeps chowing down, she'll just get stronger and stronger. And I can't do that. So, the more I try to bulk up, the worse things will get. There's no light at the end of this tunnel. And I know. I'm not winning this race. There's no doubt it. She's gonna get better, and I'll be left in the dust. There's gotta be some way out of this, right? Some way I can get ahead of Ogiri. Fighting fire with fire or food with food in Ogiri's case probably won't do us any good. Her strategy, not ours, which means... Our only choice is to work on that hunger of yours. My hunger? Yeah, I got a real hunger in me. That's my strength. The only area one Ogiri hasn't got me beat. So I just gotta hold my own and keep on shaping up my skills till the race. But how? She goes quiet and becomes lost in thought. The silence continues until... That's it! Think about it. Don't you think I got pretty good now? A little too good? When times are good, I go on defense. I want to protect what I have from the bad times. But what if there's nothing to defend? That's it. There's no other way. Tomato Cross's eyes glimmer subtly, as if to suggest she's made up her mind. Trainer, I'm white lightning, you know. The thing about lightning is, it only flashes bright for a sec, and vanishes after that, so... Me running like Ogiri, pacing myself, saving my energy for the long haul, is kinda nuts, yeah? No way am I gonna win copying someone else's style. For the long haul, you don't mean. I don't need to think about my racing career, in the fact, if I do, I lose my edge. The only way I can stay sharp is not by thinking about what's up ahead. I just need to focus on the moment. I got 1, maybe 2 races with Ogiri in me, and then, for those races, I want to see what happens when I put my all on the line. My resolve, my racing career, everything. If I do that, I think I can do it. I can become the fastest, strongest white lightning I can. I can be somebody who can fly past Ogiri in a flash. Tamono. I've never had nothing to my name, and if I can't get this one thing I want most, right when I'm finally ready to treat myself, well, that'd be one lousy joke. So, I'm tossing everything aside and staking my whole life on what happens this winter. Because if I do that, maybe, just maybe, betting everything on one race could mean retiring after. Are you ready for that? You bet I am. Dad said he didn't mind me quitting, because once I've done all I can, you gotta know when to call it quits, you know? And for me, it's this year's Army of Keenan. Till then, I gotta do what I gotta do, but after that, it's family time for me. How's that sound? It'll be the end time with me and you, too. But, are you still willing to go with me? Go and win with me? When people look back at this time in the future, I want to say the same thing. Tamano Cross was stronger than Ogiri Cap. And there's something else I want to believe in too. I want to believe that my life as a runner was the best because it ended too soon. Trainer, this is the peak I got my sights on. So what if it kills me? I just won't have any regrets. So please, I'm begging you, help me reach my peak. There's just no way I can possibly refuse. Tamano Cross is ready to stake her entire existence on the coming season. All I can say is, Ogiri Cap is going down. Oh, you big time, trainer. Alright, let's make it beating her our goal, and really go for it. That's a win I need, nothing more, nothing less. And I'm gonna get that win, even if it's the last thing I do. And so, I put Tamano Cross on an intense training schedule. It's not enough. I need more power, more hunger. I want it. I'll do it for anything. For power to get past her, to overtake her. How many days? How many days till our next race? Come on. I can keep going. I need to squeeze every second of training for the big smackdown. Tamano Cross is desperate to improve, and I'm desperately trying to keep her in check. We keep pushing through, right up to the breaking point, and to surge even further ahead. The searing glow of white lightning grows brighter by the day, the light that shines in Tamano's Cross, with Tamano's Cross's very life force. Alright. How's our training? Dog shit. Go have fun. Yes, yes, yes! We take it. Extra training. Conserve your energy. Holiday season. What the hell? Jingle bells. You know, we were never able to do that much for the holidays, but you know what? They were still cozy and fun. The kiddos had a great time too. This year too. I'm in hell. My own personal hell. I can't eat, not even a single stinking bite. It's mid-December, and Tamano Cross, crushed by the ever-mounting pressure, has completely lost her appetite. Why? Why does this happen to me? We're so close. Come on, dummy. You know you gotta eat. Just hold it in a lot longer. Until less she consumes calories, both training and racing will be completely out of the question. Tamano Cross is in real bind. Aw man, sorry. My body's not cooperating. I gotta figure this out somehow. Sheer will ain't gonna solve this. On the contrary, getting anxious will only weaken her appetite. At this rate, she'll drop out. I leap into action for Tamano's sake, but not as for her trainer, but as her partner. Oh, it's Tam Tam's trainer. Is something the matter? I need your help. Oh my! You managed to pinpoint one of my hidey holes. That's quite the accomplishment. So, who might you be, and how may I help? Coming! Wait, aren't you? We're getting the gang together. We're getting a crack team. I've run around every possible place I can think of. Then, one day in late December, Sorry to disturb you, trainer. I'm not in the mood for a party right now. There's only one thing I want right now, and it's not something you can wrap up in a ribbon on top. And I really don't think I can stomach even a single chicken and cake. So, let me get some rest. Look at the table. The heck is this spread? There isn't a single festive dish here. It just looks like some regular old meal. No decorations either. Try some. Just have as much as you can. Come on, you know I've only been able to manage a single mouthful. Then just a mouthful. My investigative prowess, my analytical skills, and even my sincerity were put to the test, but I've done it. I created the humblest holiday meal in the world. Alright, here goes nothing. Tomato Cross places a morsel in her mouth. What the? This tastes familiar. Not that familiar, but still. It's delicious, and I'm not having any trouble getting it down. I want to eat too. Smells good too. What the heck did you serve me here? Glad you like it. Eat it up. Yeah, I'm gonna dig right in. What the heck? I thought of everything. Nutrition, tomatoes taste, her condition, all angles I could possibly cover. I put my whole heart and mind in this dinner. Let's hope it's enough to sate her stomach. How was it? I finally feel full, like even my soul is content. How'd you manage to cook this up? To make this kind of meal, you have to be thinking of someone with all your heart. You figured everything out, my mom's flavors and my preferences. Everything I need is right here. And you made this all for me? Trainer, I was wondering about something. Remember me saying there was nothing you could give me? Well, that was a lie, cause deep down, to think that this was what I really wanted. Something that'd pull me back up. Pull you back up? Yeah. My strength lies in my hunger, but nobody can live on an empty tummy. Not even me, and yet, I thought I couldn't win unless I had that hunger. So, I threw myself down in a hole so deep that not even my family's warmth could reach me. Nothing can break through the darkness. But this meal, your heart, it broke through even after I closed myself off from the world. This meal gave me strength. It helped me see that you and my folks at home, you're all watching over me. No matter how far it sometimes feels, as long as that there's light shining through the starving darkness, I can run all the way. I can make it all the way through the army of Keenan. There's no doubt, I can feel it. Tomato Cross might have felt herself shrinking into the depths of despair, but now one last ray of hope shines down on her. Trainer, we only got a few days left. I want you to keep rustling me. I want you to keep rustling me up some dishes like this. With this feeling I got and your full support, I know I can pull through. I'll be a lightning bolt that strikes faster than Ogiri Cap can run, so please, I got you covered. The powdery snow flutters from above like confetti, celebrating the return of the white lightning. The thunderclouds crackle, and a lightning bolt falls from the sky, but at the last second, it shoots back up into the heavens like a dragon. Nothing like a stroll to help you get the food digestion. Let's keep walking for a bit longer. The town's looking extra sparkly today. It's Tomato Cross, there she goes. Yep, happy holidays, and thanks for all the support. So, who's your lucky date? You dolt, we're not like that. This is just my trainer. Maybe not. Huh? Yeah, you're not my trainer anymore. Tomato Cross smiles cheekily. You're part of the fam. My dad knows it, my mom knows it, even the little squirts know it. So go on, kids. Tell your friends that Tomato Cross's family just got a new member. Or family? Yep, anyone that knows me this well is family. We've only gotten this close, so it feels too late for you to back out now. Come on, let's head on home. we can get all toasty under the kotatsu. And so, Trayson's Academy well and truly becomes a home away from home for Tamano Cross. As a member of that new home, I vow to bring her strength. White lightning coming through. What the hell? What the hell? Alright. What do we got? What do we got? Corner Adept? Sure. The Runner. Let's see. So at the start, I'm about here, and when I hit the curve, I'll do one of these, and the straights I can just... Hey trainer, now that I'm seeing up and close and personal, this track's pretty decent. Even good for a nice stroll. Ah, what a nice breeze. She looks uncharacteristically relaxed. I've never seen her this laid back while checking out tracks. Seeing her this way, I came to a conclusion. She's got this. Ooh! Get ready, people. The forecast is calling for some white lightning. And here comes the senior champion. The winner of both the Tazaraka Kinen and the Autumn Tenno show has arrived. Tama, her aura is something else. It's called Aura Bra. Is that the same Tam-Tam I know? Ooh! The intensity of her presence cuts through the tension in the air. The venue almost seems to shudder. Was Tamano Cross always so big? Nah, she always was, but I gotta admit, she feels like a giant today. Ogiri, Creek, today's the day we fulfill the promises we made. We talked about it in the end of summer, remember? We wanted to race together again, the three of us. I remember, so... I won't be spoiling you today, Tam-Tam. In fact, I'll be doing the opposite. You're not the Tamano Cross I know. Tama, you're... This is the real me, Ogiri. I've been pulling my punches till now. Guess you could say I didn't have anything anchoring me. I was just lightning without the storm clouds, you know? Just crashing on the ground, one and done. That's not the case anymore. I've got someone to pull me back into the storm clouds. And white lightning has been fully charged. Heck, maybe even overcharged. It's like my whole body's crackling with energy. I feel like I could explode at any moment. And with this body, this newfound feeling, I'ma blow you away, Ogiri. I'm gonna leave you behind in the blink of an eye. The famed racer, Tamano Cross. She is a white lightning, a storm the likes of which none have seen before. She now stands proud at the peak of her prowess. This is Tama? No, this is Tamano Cross. Do I even have what it takes to race against this Tamano Cross? I'm so happy and excited. I want to win. I will win. I have to. Figured you'd say as much. That's what makes you the beast, and that's why I respect you, Ogiri. Taking Tamano Cross's stirring comments on board, Ogiri's entire body begins trembling with excitement. Now keep your eyes peeled for some once-in-a-lifetime lightning today at the Army Akinen, the grand finale. I'm gonna go be the wind and the light. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see a race. Ruh-roh. How we doing? How we doing? It's gonna be a close one. Don't be late. Don't you be fucking late. Daiwa Scarlet? What the hell? Don't you get boxed in. Move it. I need you to move it. Come on, come on, come on. Don't get boxed in by Super Creek. God damn it. Tamono, move. I need you to pull some crazy horse move. Hell yeah. Go, 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 go. Pass from the inside. Hell yeah. Dude, she's going crazy. Alright, come on. I know you can do this. Come on, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Go, go, go. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, baby. Now style on him. It's not even close. Hell yeah. Come on, come on. Yeah! Yes, affirm. We're a legend. What's this one? Next frontier? I don't wanna. Woo! Dreams. You know, everyone talks about how sparkly dreams are, but they're a lot dirtier than people think. I can't tell you how many times I had to spit sand out of my mouth and dust myself off after a race. My catchphrase, dang it, just you wait. All that crap just fueled the storm inside me, and now that storm had carried me here. I feel, woo, I did it. Yeehaw. And Tamano Cross dominates the last Grand Prix of the year. The highest honor in Japan belongs to her. Trainer, I won. And it's all thanks to you. No way I could have become the strongest version of White Lightning. I could be without you. Congratulations, Tamano. You know, racing's pretty fun, yeah? Who would have thought that I'd get me so pumped? I feel so good. To me, running's just my ticket out of rock bottom. But maybe that's why it took me so long to figure out that I shouldn't be going higher, but deeper. Once I started digging deeper and deeper into that rock bottom, I finally came out on the other side. And that's how I got here. Tama, Ogiri. Are you going to quit? What? What are you? Now that you've shown me what you can do, are you planning to quit? What about me? What am I supposed to do? I'm only getting stronger and faster, but what's the point if I can't race you? Chasing my dream is what brought me all this way. But you're saying the dream's over? And you're the one bursting with energy. Me? Bursting with energy? Trainer. How's your body doing? My body's, well, can't complain. Spent everything I had today down to the very last drop. But it's kind of weird. I still got this buzzing and crackling feeling inside me. I'm burning real hot, almost like you've been reborn. What do you mean, reborn as what? A bolt of lightning, craving its next chance to strike. A craven, huh? That makes sense. With you to pull me back, I've gotten strong enough to handle anything, even an all-out star brawl like this, which means... Creek, get over here, would ya? Just a moment, Tam. The two classic years runners stand side by side. Listen up, you two. Both your runs need a lot of work. I get that, you're still classic runners, but Creek, you can't let yourself wimp out towards the end. How are the fans supposed to go wild when their favorite is wavering in their final stretch? You're gonna make them worry. Pretty clear to me that I can't just leave just yet. Before I ride off from the sunset, I'm putting you both through the ringer. You better watch your backs, because I'm coming for you. The next year, if you don't want to repeat it today, you better run with all you got. Got it? Tama, thank you so much. I'll be ready for you. Me too. I want to beat you too, Tam Tam. Hell yeah. Tama, you did it. You really did it. Can you see your mom? This is the last thing your son can do for you. Can you see my little girl? Can you see our Tamano cross? Oh yes, I can see her very well. She's just bursting with energy. Looks like it's over, Rudolph. One last battle for the greats. Of the greats to bring this wonderful year to an end. That was a good race, wasn't it? Everyone's improved so much, and the fans were delighted as well. You're right, Tamano Cross and Ogiri Cap have a rivalry that mirrors their own. It may even surpass ours. Theirs is a clash of titans, but there's still more to their conflict. Oh, there's more? Didn't you hear it, CB? I certainly do. Yes, this is... And so, Tamano Cross joins the winner circle. Did you see that? How's that for shock the system? Now, I know some of you were saying that I'm a washout, a has-been. Want to tell me how that turned out for you? But hey, I'm not one for grudges. Guess I'm just in a good mood today. Wonder why. Ogiri, come here. Okay. I want all my fans to know that this racer right here is the reason my races were so intense. She lit a fire in me, and I can't thank her enough. Well, don't get it twisted. I'm not throwing in the towel just yet. Don't get it twisted. The rivalry is gonna lead the next Twinkle series next year, and a year after that too. It ain't over yet. So, to all the rookies coming out of the woodwork, I say bring it, because this is where the second half of the legend of the White Lightning begins. And that was how White Lightning came to appear at the end of one generation before sprinting off to the next. In this next chapter, however, she doesn't have to make her dream come true if she wants to. Hell yeah. Yes. The URA finale. $26. Sure. The Thinker. Alright, let's just race. Let's race. It's medium. ABC, baby. Yes, yes, yes! Alright, what do we got? 26? Can I take that? Alright, what kind of skills have we got? Professor of Curvature, deal. Yeah! I know she'll win. Alright, what are the results? Look at it! Get it twisted. We win, baby. Nandiare. I like gambling. Oh, shit. Hey, take her easy. Focus. Hocus pocus. Tactical tweak. Hey, let's be lucky. Hell yeah. What bracket are we in? Number 3. That ain't number 7. What the hell? Alright, let's kick ass. Go, go, go! Yes, affirm. Yes, affirm. No, don't rush. No! God damn it. God damn it, Tomono Cross. Come on, come on, go, go, go! You got this. You got this, Tomono Cross. Come on, come on. Come on. You're gonna go crazy with it, I know it. Level 4, baby! Yes, yes, yes! Come on, come on. You need to go crazy with it. Come on, come on! Go crazy with it. Kick ass! I needed to kill. Hey, come. Take up the steam. Take up the steam. Keep going. Keep going. Keep pushing. 400 meters to go, alright? You just need to widen that gap. Gamble all. Gamble all. Go, go, go. 200 meters, alright? Should be coming up to 100. Alright. 50. 25. There we go. Good job. Yes, yes, yes. Ines Fujin, huh? Look at it. Hell yeah. Bless up. Should we watch the concert? You bet your ass. You bet your ass we're gonna watch the concert. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. Hell yeah. You're so fucking back. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah. Congrats. You're following your great interest. Hell yeah. Alright, let's read Tomato Cross's story. The Ori finale comes to a close to widespread acclaim. Majestic, incredible. Whoa, she moves fast. Coming in, please excuse the interruption. You almost gave me a heart attack. Surprise, were you splendid? Just the response I was hoping for. Now then, off we go. Huh? Go where? That's the surprise. Now come along, come along. Got you! Dr. Akiyawa suddenly pulls a sack over my head. I can't see a thing. This way, never fear, I'll guide you. Dr. Akiyawa takes me by hand and leads me away as I ponder what fate is about to befall me. And here we are. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Congratulations once again to the finale champion. To celebrate your accomplishment, I have taken the liberty of preparing a modest dinner. Behold, my specialty, which I've dubbed the Carrot Hamburger Steak DX. Eat as much as your heart desires. The director has been working hard all day to get this ready. Incorrect. If you take ingredient selection into account, I've been working on this for 2 months. Such dedication. Congratulations, Trainer Ketamine Kid. Your trainee ran an amazing race. Well, that's the last time you get the better of us. Isn't that right, Meek? Right. We'll always be your rivals. As the celebration continues, we reminisce about our shared experience and congratulate each other on a race well run. Delicious. My heart and stomach are both full. Yeah, I'm stuffed. I may have been a little too enthusiastic with the preparations. But then again, a growing Umusume needs to eat. Now then, there's something I've been wanting to give you for a while. Please accept this fan. A fan? This fan was given to me by the former director. It's a symbol of my resolve, so to speak. However, as of today, I entrust it to you, along with the future of Umusume everywhere. Are you sure I deserve an honor like this? Undoubtedly, indeed. I can think of no one more suitable. Thank you very much. Vindication. It's the sparkle in your eyes, the set of your jaw. I knew I chose the right person. Trainer Ketamine Kid, I implore you, please continue to support the Umusume of this academy. You obtained the director's fan. Hell yeah. I place the fan carefully in my pocket and vow alongside Tomato Cross that I won't betray Director Akiyawa's their passion. Parappa the Rapper. One day at the library, Zeno Rob Roy, I would like to borrow a book. President, why, welcome to the library. Which book are you looking for? The Twinkle Series Chronicle. Tomato Cross, please. Tomato Cross and her trainer accomplished astonishing feats in their first 3 years. That alone warrants special mention, but the legacy that followed is of equal note. What? What the heck? Is the Eternal Top free? That's what they're calling you guys? Seems that way. That's me from Kamatsu and RE1 representing Oi. I've been running around the Kinen Canal since I first learned to stand. And then there's me, Super Creek. Apparently we're often seen as quite the close-knit trio. Now hold on, who said trio? How come they're leaving me out of the Eternal Top free thing? When it comes to speed, White Lightning's got you all beat. If you want to be on top, you gotta beat me first. Challenge accepted. Better brace yourself, because you're in for a real whoopin'. Wherever those Umumusume went, success was sure to follow. Their sheer energy was too intense for Trace's academy to contain. It radiated beyond even the race course, and quite literally changed the course history. The course of history, my goodness. Hey, ever heard of the Twinkle series? I'm seeing stuff about it everywhere I look nowadays. Yeah, Tomato Cross and Ogiri Cap were really something, aren't they? I love to see them go to race. Even those with no previous interest in racing were turning their heads, and the widespread passion they inspired their fans extended even to the next generation. Tomato Cross and Ogiri Cap both went from humble beginnings to groundbreaking fame. How wonderful. And I guarantee too we'll reach those heights. Just you wait next year, Ryan. Yeah, it'll be time for us to debut too. One day, we'll be up against Ogiri Cap. It's finally my time to shine. Yep, the only racer around here who got what it takes to overtake those awesome racers. Tokai Teo. It's yours truly. Let's do this. The tracks left by Tomato Cross do not tell the tale of an ordinary racer. Her extraordinary progress led a way to a golden age for the Twinkle series. Yes, that's how the history books speak of her exploits. The exploits of the White Lightning, the racer who cleared a path to a new era, and her story doesn't end there. Phew, traitor. Every day's a struggle. With this many people showing up, it's like we're throwing some kind of party. But it's thanks to those fans that I can run happy and healthy, and thanks to you too. I should be thanking you. Let's call it even and keep working hard. You're what's keeping me going for the thick and thin. You! And Mom, Dad, I hope you two are proud. Thank you for passing your dreams on to me. I am who I am right now, because you two brought me into the world. No matter how tough things got, you kept me dreaming, and that's why I'm standing here today. Looks like the fans are out in full force at the track today. You know, in the beginning, I never really got what fans are all about, but it's clear to me now. Fans aren't customers. They've always been here watching over me, cheering me on, and keeping my legacy going. My fans are running with me, and even one day, I can't run anymore, I know we'll still be walking together. And those fans, they talk to their friends and their kids and tell them about this one Musume who outran adversity itself. Mom, Dad, I promise you, I'll keep your dream alive forever. And I'll keep running. Doesn't matter where. Could be at a race course, could be anywhere. Because whatever it is, I'll be running free. And that's cause the path I made to my dreams ain't going nowhere. This bolt's gonna keep lighting the way forward, and the thunder that follows is gonna rumble for centuries. Hell yeah. Ooh. Straight away. Homestretch haze. The Trickster. Okay. Do I have any cheap skills? No. I mean, how much was that? 144. Okay. What if I take this one? Can I get front runner straightaways? No. Oh. Slipstream. God damn it. I think Slipstream is better. Give me Slipstream. Oh. Alright. Let's end this. Hey. Hey, I'm walking here. Alright. We're gonna raid into Super Mario smoking weed. We're undefeated, baby. Now I'm good. Alright, let's get the raid going. I'm gonna go to bed. Let me collect these first. An archive. Hell yeah. Money. Money. Alright. Let's raid out to Super Mario smoking weed. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. Oh. Super Mario smoking weed, the movie. We're starting the raid. Oh, that was a good playthrough. And thank God I didn't read all the fucking support cards. Because alright, you have a good one. Good night, goodbye, good night, goodbye, goodbye. My voice needs to rest. Alright, goodbye, everyone. Have a good night. Bye.